Hi, Jinxie. Hi, Selfie. Welcome being first, Jinxie. Alright, let's take this down. Hata. Okay. Yeah, so you don't see any game yet. Actually, hang on. I'll have just chatting up for the moment. Just while... before we get into it. Da, 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 da. There we go. Hopefully, we'll have an easier time today than yesterday, because these games should be a lot easier to run. Fingers crossed. Alright, we got some general background music going for the moment. Just for a little bit. Hello.
I wasn't stalking and waiting for you to tell me that they did
It's fine. I figured you were waiting. How are you?
I set an alarm just to be sure.
How's
Good.
it going?
How are you?
I'm good. This is the second horror game for this week. Well, second and third today. Yeah, Monday was a little bit of a... Turned into a slight scheduling nightmare, but it's fine. Turned out fine in the end. We just did another day where anyone could just come into the call. Yeah. Yesterday, though, was the... Oh boy, horror game. Yeah.
Let me know really quick if at any point my air conditioner's too loud. It's off right now, but it's like
Honestly,
outside right now. So
I mean, you should be fine. Believe me, I'm aware of the heat. I have an open window. That's all I got. I could use my ceiling fan, but I need
might
proper.
not help all that much.
Well, it's more that one, the noise from that, and then two, I need proper lighting. Assuming the model's going to be working this whole time.
Yeah.
And funny thing, I've had previous problems before with the ceiling fan where it doesn't like running while the light is on at the same time.
Oh, so you'd have to flip it off, and then the model would just.
It might do it, but it's a possible tiny electrical issue, so I'm not pushing it.
Well, we don't want the Overlord model to go and take a nap.
Well, it's more I don't want the thing to break and possibly set something on fire.
That would be even less than ideal.
Yeah. Okay, dumb thing, but yeah, no. What happened before? No problems in the sense of like losing power or anything like that. It was more of a problem of some slight sparking.
Oh.
Yeah. As far as we know, it should actually be dealt with, but I've been so nervous since that I don't even try it.
That would be terrifying.
A little bit, yeah. It's just like suddenly sparks. It's like, what? Especially when they're right over your head. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Sammy. All right, here you go, Maddie. Hang on, here you go. Mwah. There you go. Smooch for you. But, yeah, no, like, minus that, everything should be fine. Yesterday we did... oh, right. Yesterday I had Maddie with me for the day, just alone. We did a replay of Devotion. And my god, that game still hits hard.
I really need to stream that. I wasn't able to for the longest time because it got yoinked off of Steam.
I have told that story a few times. It's so stupid. It's honestly so frigging stupid.
I'm glad that it's back because it is an amazing game. It deserves to be played.
It's
or rather,
back.
It's available at least.
It's back because the devs actually put in the work to be able to sell it themselves.
High five to them.
Yeah. It took them a couple of years, I'll say that at least, but yeah. I know you did play Detention.
Yes, I played
Yeah.
Detention. I
Yeah.
wasn't able to play Devotion. Detention
Yeah.
was really good.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, Devotion's a first-person one, but it's still
Yeah.
amazing. Like, again, the way I describe it is it's just a period piece from a different period.
Yeah.
Because Detention's like the 60s, 50s? I can't remember the exact time martial law was.
Hello.
Hi, Jinxie. Yes, Jinxie, she comes with her own barbershop quartet.
I was about to say, I don't have a cool intro like that. And yeah, Jinxie, that is the one with there was like a picture of Winnie the Pooh as a placeholder for something, and everybody lost their collective butts.
It was in one hallway.
I know more about it actually than because I wasn't sure if it was this game or if it was another one because I think they also had something similar in a Kowloon game.
I think I need to turn you down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, from what I understand, it made a lot of.
I don't think there were. Yeah.
Made a lot of people from China really mad, and they review bombed it on Steam, and Steam
specifically government people actually, because it's a meme in China among the people that their leader reminds them of Winnie the Pooh, and so
he does
still
not like
mad
that.
It got taken off.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, no, yeah, that is that game, of course. Yeah, so basically there was a 2-week window after the game came out when you could get it, and then after that 2 weeks, that's when it got the yoink. Mm-hmm. And despite the devs even going in and removing it from the game, no dice.
They still, even though they were like, no, there wasn't anything
and then
untoward about it, it just was a placeholder because we didn't have anything to go there.
I mean, you could say there is a little bit of a thing there because, there's not exactly the happiest of things between Taiwan and China.
100%.
But no, increased tensions, etc., etc. But funny, no, it took them a few years, but they got their own website. If you want to look them up, they're called the devs are Red Candle Games. They have a different game actually available on Steam, semi-recently called 9 Souls.
Oh yeah, I need to check that one out.
I have picked it up. I intend to play it in the future, but I've heard interesting things. It's cuter.
I've watched people play it, and it is entirely different kind of game.
Oh yeah, no, it looks from what I've seen, it's cuter, but it still has horror vibes. So.
Cutesy horror has a special place in my heart. I love disparate themes like that.
There are some things involving souls, and I'm pretty sure I saw masses of flesh for some reason. We don't need to worry about that with this game, though. Maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we don't need to worry about that with this game.
As you know.
Yeah. So, for anyone here, I mean, you can see the game listed in the... on Twitch there. Today it's an open call. Anyone can come in and out as they please. I'm politely requesting emotional support because the first one maybe is not so bad. The second one gets a bit intense.
I looked up how long they both were, and it looks like the first one is an average of about a half an hour, and the second one's an average of about an hour. So I think I should be able to be here the whole time. Mm-hmm.
And the second one is definitely a multiple ending one. Now I'm not gonna try for like all the endings or anything, but I mean, I'm not gonna blast through them. We will take our time.
So DZ.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to like ask people before I buy them stuff. So can I purchase you a small game, please?
Depends. What is it?
It is a horror game.
Uh-huh.
It's called Welcome to Kowloon.
That sounds familiar for some reason.
And it's like $5.99.
Sure. Single player, right?
Single player.
Okay, then sure. Sorry, it's just the last time this happened, and no offense to anyone that loves the game, Jinxie tried to give me Repo. And two things. One, I'm not sure how PC would run it, but that's kind of a little side thing. Main thing, I've seen gameplay of Repo. I don't think I can deal with the children playing Repo. I believe I would lose my mind.
It's completely fine. I think, from what I understand, Repo is really just best played with friends. Although, from what I understand, it's a shockingly small game size-wise.
And yeah, I mean, friends, yes, but at the same time, I have a number of friends that are trolls.
I'm not necessarily a troll, but I am a gremlin, so it's pretty overlapping.
I mean, yeah. Troll.
Most gameplay I've seen involves at least one person shouting, "No, what are you doing? No, why would you do that?"
Troll, gremlin, brat. There's varying terms.
Meanwhile, I'd just be like, DZ, come over here and help me drown this baby.
We have to throw the baby in the pit.
Well, I guess it's a Monday. All right.
I'll be the one over in the corner going, "No, I have to get this last diamond, but we have plenty of stuff. No, I need to get it. You don't understand."
I understand that.
The little goblin in me says we have to have it.
I 100% understand that.
Dude, I'm playing.
It's with any game. I need to get everything.
Yeah, no. Right now, I'm playing the Trespasser DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition. It's at the very end of the game, and I am still looting everything.
That is fair. Okay, I'll take down the just chatting. I know I'm gonna have to actually set up the game capture, but it should already be mostly set.
I've been playing the same demo over and over again all day long.
Shit. Huh?
Which demo?
Demo for what?
Billy Bust Up.
That sounds familiar. What is that?
I think that's a game Egg's interested in.
3D platformer, and it's musical based.
I think Egg is interested in that one.
I should show that one to Mike.
That's like an N64 style one, isn't it?
No.
No? Okay. Huh.
I'd say it's closer to Hat in Time.
Okay, well then that would explain that then. Egg loves Hat in Time.
But like every single boss battle in the game, which I think the whole game is only boss battles really, but every single boss battle in the game has its own orchestrated soundtrack for it, and the attacks and everything is timed with the music.
Oh, okay. I could definitely see that being a thing for Egg then.
You said it's called Billy Bust Up?
Yep, Billy Bust Up.
Okay, let's see.
There's only one song available in the demo, but it's so much fun and so difficult too.
Okay, this has to be the game, I'm assuming. Like, usually with a lot of games, when I'm trying to capture them, it's like, well, here, like example, the window for Devotion yesterday. Devotion.exe. Devotion. I'm assuming this is it because it's coming up as PMKM.
Oh, I have some.
Is it? Is it the capture window? Okay, yeah, no, that's it. That's the game. Huh. I wonder if it's because it's originally another language.
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Either way, very quiet and a lot of language options. Italiano, Francais, Polski, Spanish, Portuguese. Is the first one Russian? It might be Russian.
Yes, actually, the original language of this game is actually Russian.
Oh, okay. Well,
which is why I can't pronounce the Russian version of the name, but it is, in fact, PMKM.
Okay. And yeah, they must have updated this because there's English original, English improved.
Oh, maybe better translation.
Yeah.
Is it possible to share screen the game with us, or
yeah, I should be able to.
It reminds me that Me Side is also a Russian game, oddly enough.
I was gonna do that. Hang on, let me see here.
I wasn't sure if it was possible to or not. Oh, there we go.
I think it should be fine with this.
See it on the stream, but since it's since it was an emotionally intense game, I was like, oh, I should probably ask if I can see it in real time, so I'm not reacting to it after the fact.
No, that's no problem. It's more I wanted to just double check it first and see how it ran because I'm assuming there won't be a problem with this because they're mainly visual novels.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my computer is not going to freak out trying to run a visual novel.
Oh, I know the feeling.
But then again,
once in a while, my computer's just like, no, I know nothing's happening, but I'm not going to run it. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I'll get that now and then. And usually half the time if I look into it in Task Manager or something, suddenly Microsoft has decided, yeah, we're going to do something right now. I don't know why, but we're doing a thing.
Yeah. always, whenever there's an update, I can always tell, even when it doesn't say that there's an update, I'm like, no, there's an update coming, and I know because my computer has now decided it's actually powered by a potato.
Yeah.
I have a theory about that, actually. I feel like Microsoft purposely...
Yeah, like it does it on purpose.
Yeah, like Microsoft purposely slows down computers that refuse to update until it eventually just like, well, you're updating anyway.
There is some truth to that. Yeah, the more often you tell your computer you don't want to update, the less the time between you saying yes, restart, or restart later, the smaller it gets, and eventually it will just restart without you.
I know, because like I've been pushing off an update for about 3 months now.
That reminds me. Apologize for that. There we go. All right. The snack is prepared now.
Yay.
All right. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with English improved. And missing calm. All right.
Ah, great.
Made by Nikita Kryukov. Oh, okay, so there is a full screen option.
Oh, nice.
Help me buy milk. Let me just see if... I'll hit the full screen and see if... Oh. Okay. There we go.
I don't know why I'm always amused by games where it asks you a question, but you only have one thing you can respond with.
Yeah. I think the first one is inside, right? Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk?
I believe.
I'm trying to remember what I opened, because again, the window just says PKM.
Yes, it is. Milk
Okay.
inside a bag of milk. Milk outside a bag of milk is the sequel.
The sequel. Okay. Write down your name. Deseret. I walk down the road to the store and rehearse my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. Oh God. That background music.
That is some haunting music.
I'm going to the store. Oh. Who are you talking to? Shut up and go already. I want to be polite. Who are you talking to?
I don't want to be like, no, don't be mean.
I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? Silence. What game? Well, you know. There are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? That is haunting music, yeah, I know. So I thought, if someone's reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. 19th? So, once again. Hello, can I get... Wow, oh God. I don't like that. I sound like a dick.
I know.
Wow, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. Oh, okay, maybe they took it seriously. Maybe it wasn't a sarcastic tone. Maybe.
I think that's like the fun thing about a game like this is that because it's text, you assign whatever tone it is to it.
Yeah. I guess we're used to people being like that. It's like, oh wow, good for you.
Oh, that was a whole other word. Good for you.
Yeah. God. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I think this time the L sound was longer than usual. Maybe? Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Okay, nope. I'm not going with ha ha ha, loser.
We have to be nice. They're just trying to go buy milk.
I want to be nice anyway. Don't worry. Okay. Oh. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement, your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. All right. And?
Don't you hate it when your internal monologue is really mean for no reason?
What? I don't know if it's that or our internal monologue is OCD. I mean...
Why not both?
Oh, possibly.
¿Por qué no los dos?
My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement, 51 in the grass. Oh.
No,
we are.
Might be OCD. Yeah. If we're counting.
You have to undo the previous step. What? Huh?
Oh, because you can't have more than one on each of them if you want to switch back to the pavement.
Hehehe. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. You're so stupid. Okay. I gotta go with the top one. I'm not calling them stupid. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Oh, God. Here we go again. So, step 1. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Okay. Okay. Isn't that just severe depression with extra steps, maybe? I can't remember who it was. I think it was Monday. Someone told me... Or maybe it was you, Jinxie.
I'm listening.
The game involves... I can't remember if it was you or someone else, but someone told me that the games involve the character that is in the games is someone suffering from dissociative
identity disorder
and schizophrenia.
That was Maddie who said it, and
okay.
It is pretty much correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. From what I understand, schizophrenia has a wide variety of symptoms, and one of them is voices in quotes that point things out about the world and what you're messing up in it.
That's one of the things, Blake.
It's okay, Maddie. Don't worry about it.
It's like traditionally, at least in American media, it was always portrayed that schizophrenia was multiple personality, but that's obviously not the case in all cases, at least. But the most common things for schizophrenia is rapid mood changes along with high paranoia.
Yeah.
Okay, so Maddie, it might be something you said in chat on Monday. I hear Jinx saying I said something, so I need to ensure it's something I said.
She said it while you two were streaming.
Yesterday?
Yes.
Because we didn't talk about this game yesterday, so...
At the end of the stream, you did.
Did I?
You said what you were streaming tomorrow.
Okay.
It looks like Maddie didn't hear what it is you said she said.
I don't remember that either. Okay. I remember us talking about the game on Monday, but Maddie was not in a call with me on Monday. Just the name of the game. Yeah. I think Maddie said something in chat about it on Monday.
Perhaps.
Okay, we're gonna drop this because I'm starting to get confused myself now.
But from the few bit we've seen before, I think it's possible that this protagonist could have a small collection of things. They've definitely got anxiety.
Okay.
They probably have pretty bad depression. They may have schizophrenia or DID, depending on how this voice in quotes is being how they're perceiving it.
Yeah.
It could be a dissociative identity, it could be an auditory or visual hallucination.
Okay.
Or just a circuitous way of thinking. But yeah.
Okay, Maddie, don't worry about it. That's fine. Like I said, I don't even remember that happening, so yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Maddie. It's fine.
It's okay.
It's all right. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean, step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or, wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's the 50th? It doesn't add up. Okay, okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? Oh, God. You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you will be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yeah. I carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. Okay, they just did it. Okay. No, that's fine, Maddie. I understand that. I don't like when people do that either. I will jump down someone's throat if they say I said something I didn't.
Sorry, it's alright, Maddie.
Strangle them from the inside. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I... Oh. You blend into the background very well. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, the text is getting bigger.
Yeah, so is this... Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. You shouldn't have done that. What? He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. Stop! Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh my God, it's getting... What? What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but he does... Okay, he's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What?
That's such a specific thing to be frightened of. I kind of want to know the story behind it, because
No,
I am morbidly curious.
Just know I never say you said something in poor taste. Just think you said in terms of helping. Okay. Hi, Tofu. Welcome into this. What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. What, like an open mouth or something? I can show you. Explaining won't be enough, but keep it...
Oh, well, alright then. A dozen nerve
can we...
cells.
I didn't even get to finish what you were reading.
I think
or
they
saying.
said it will cost them a dozen nerve cells.
Oh. Something like that. Hi, Yelith. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Yelith, by the way? They're the one that gifted me the games.
Oh, that was nice of them. High five.
It was one of those, like, it's always in the back of my head, but I never got them. Good, how are you?
Oh,
I'm doing good. Partly because I was concerned to try and play them.
No, I can understand why.
Yeah. Oh my God. Glad to hear. Well, how have you been doing though? Huh? How have you been? Or what? You said good. So, but how's I know you haven't been able to stream for a bit. I hope you can manage to get back to it. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? My God. What? 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 I gather all my will into a fist.
Oh no.
Oh? Oh. I got an achievement. Oh. My interlocutor shook and crawled away.
I have to look up what that is.
Yes, if you would, please. I don't recognize that word. I'm learning new words.
I feel like I've heard the word before, but I don't remember exactly where it is.
Same. Maybe we'll get back to some streaming eventually. I hope so, Yalith. You are missed.
Interlocutor, a person who takes part in a dialogue or conversation. It's apparently a formal way of saying conversation partner.
Oh.
So I think we hit them, maybe?
I'm not sure. I think instead of hitting them, we tried to say back what they said to us.
Yeah, I don't know. They're like, I put all my willpower in my fist. I'm like,
well, yeah.
Did you hit them?
I don't think they actually hit someone.
Maybe they just clenched their fist really hard.
Yeah. I think it was like the idea of like, okay, so where they said the thing that they're afraid of the letter O, like gathering willpower to say it, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, maybe they gave him some kind of reply and he was like, and then he left.
You just repeated after him.
Okay, so we did say O.
And it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. I hope he didn't really crawl away. I hope that's just a descriptor. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it.
You're a liar.
Are there something about inner thoughts? You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. Oh god, we're getting meta now, too. I mean, they did say thinking of themselves as a character in a video game.
That's true.
This is where I'd have to be, like, technical and basically go, no, you didn't say those. There were no quotation marks around them.
That's true. It was a narration, not a statement.
Yeah.
See, that, imagine you're in a story or a video game or something like that is actually a indication of dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, no. Huh.
Because you're basically being stressed out about real life, so you're trying to place yourself anywhere else but there.
Yeah.
Fair. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack, there are bags of milk. We both stand. And the milk lies? Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like not here? You're getting on my nerves. Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. I mean, that would be the correct one. I guessed the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob me of my little victories? Look.
I'm sorry?
Kid, I'm just trying to help.
We're trying to fulfill the role as the narrator.
We're trying to be helpful here. I sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather, the bag with the milk inside. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag. Oh god, well there's the title. Wait, is the bag inside a bag? Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Okay.
That's it. We don't. I live in the U.S., so we don't have bags of milk. We
don't use them here either, as far as I know. Like, I mean, I know Canada has them, not specifically where I am, though.
I've been told that it's only like a handful of provinces in Canada that actually use it. So.
Hello.
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
Which tends to be the more French area of Canada.
Oh, Quebec. Got ya. I have heard possibly like Alberta, Saskatchewan, maybe BC, but yeah. Hello, Mystery Unsolved. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're playing something.
We're buying milk.
I don't know how to describe it yet. Oh, wait, is that
a bag that has a bag of milk in it?
Is that the game specifically doing that? Like, I don't know if that was my computer or the game. Oh. Like the music when it's recycling, there's like an abrupt kind of like almost crackly. Yeah. It's like the music's slightly broken. I'm okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Definitely adds to the unsettling atmosphere.
Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Okay. This is gonna go on forever. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside... Come on, come on. 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up.
Oh my god, we had an hour before and there's only 15 minutes left.
I remembered what these games are called. Visual novels. Oh god. DZ is playing a mental disorder cocktail simulator. Okay. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But there the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Heh.
Changing the rules of the game as we play it.
Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. Oh.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
That's sad. I'm sad now. I'm on my way.
If they do have DID, then that sentence alone tells me an awful lot of probably why they have it.
Hello, can I get some milk, please? Oh, they said it. Oh.
Oh, hi there, E.T. How you doing?
You have it. Ah. Give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please? No. But please, Mom will throw me out of the window. Huh?
Oh my goodness.
Please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. Rules? What are those? Hi, Gnome. No. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else.
He wants more.
Oh, money. Hey. What? They hate you. You're pathetic. Pay for the milk. I mean, pay for the milk.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yeah. This is 100% a Homer situation.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, what was the scene like? He was trying to. I remember he was trying to eat a peanut, and it fell and rolled under the couch, right?
And then he found like $5 or something. He goes, "No, it's just $5." His brain goes, "No, don't throw it away. You can use it to get more nuts." Explain. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yeah. And then he trips and it goes out the window.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter anyway.
Haha. Really? What would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Huh?
I'm sorry.
There is no way that...
I've written sentences like that before. In order to like show how long it feels like it took, you just say it like a statement. Where it's like, they talk to each other. It took 12 hours.
There are those thingies you use to measure stuff in inches and millimeters. Oh, no, that's a ruler, not a rule.
No, you're thinking of roulette.
No, that involves buckshot. Also, I need to look into that at some point. I only have the itch.io version, which isn't multiplayer. It's the regular one. So, I get what you mean by writing that in like an exaggerated sense, like a written, almost written in a novel sense, like that kind of idea. But I'm mildly concerned.
Yeah.
Like, obviously not 2 days. There's no way 2 days went by, but I am concerned
the fact
about...
that it felt like it was 2 days is very concerning.
Yeah. Not those kind of rules, Stockman. Oh, it would be a selfie. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, goodbye.
Milk successfully acquired.
I walked down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. What? By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it, I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions.
Fair enough.
Okay. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream.
Explain. Elaborate.
What is...
Oh, goodness gracious.
What is that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. Well, okay.
Oh, well, I would have liked if you did.
You're just a weirdo. But I'm really interested.
I am. I'm very interested. What do you mean?
Well, look. Okay. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best, unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math.
Oh. It's in my mind.
I gotta say, the person that did this game, that did the writing on this, they really know what, like, people playing this would think.
Yes, they do.
Because that really, yeah, that is really what goes through my mind. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move over anything as uneven as the city plain? Gently, heel toe, I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Huh?
Oh?
Oh, is that a car?
Well, it might be a car. I mean, you said the game was Russian originally?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have bears in Russia, although I don't know that they'd...
I'm sorry.
I always read that exact sentence in a Brooklyn accent.
Yeah, no, that's what went through my mind.
I'm sorry for laughing. I just thought, hey, I'm a walking here.
You know what? We're using that. We're using that. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Yeah, it was a car.
Oh, it was a car.
Definitely.
I want this person to write a book.
The tail lights. Did you see that? How brazen. It was, oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a car. It was a truck. We were incorrect there.
Same difference. I mean, a vehicle.
Slightly larger than a car.
Yeah. Oh. Look, it's fine. We didn't get isekai'd.
We did dodge truck-kun. You're right.
It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads?
There are bears with eyes.
You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? You're sick. The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I don't know which is better in this case. Like, just calling them sick sounds a bit mean. This is mean, but this is kind of a truthful mean.
Yes, you can either be mean or depressingly mean.
I don't...
But less cruel, I guess.
Well, I mean... Okay, that's... I'll say this is an interesting discussion a little bit. I view this as more cruel, funny enough.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Turning to someone going, you're sick, is better to me at least than the second option, which I guess could come off as more like, well, the world is a cruel and dangerous place. It could have just happened by accident. Yeah,
just, I mean, this is more like of an honest, just, yeah, that's just life.
Yeah. Sockman says, aren't these both true though? This girl is not well. No, she is not, unfortunately.
I mean, true, but
I do think that the second option comes off less cruel than the first one, though.
I'm not in the world you're talking about.
Ah. I see.
Okay, well, we successfully bought the milk. I guess now we just have to get it home.
We have to make it 1 mile home, and then we have to survive the encounter with our parental unit, I assume.
My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. Huh?
Does it?
When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Oh, God.
Oh.
Right now I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, honey.
I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? I feel like this is not the time to be silent on this.
No, I don't think so either. It would be probably more like, it sounds mean to just be like, I mean, you know, this is all in your head, right? But at the same time, it feels, you know, it's not terribly helpful to let somebody continue to live in a delusion.
Yeah.
It's not healthy at all. And I guess if technically speaking we are her, maybe she should be the one to be like, hey, I'm imagining this. I should face reality. I mean, I don't know. Again, since it's text, you could read it in whatever tone you wanted, you know?
Yeah. Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? That's not what the manual said at all.
Well, I wish my brain came with a manual.
I wish life came with a manual. Apparently these pills don't work for me either. Oh.
Ah. I see.
The pills have nothing to do with it. Please, I just want to get home and go to bed. I really, really am very grateful to you, but please, no more. Oh.
Oh.
I don't like...
So do we back off or do we push harder?
There's no saving in this, so...
I think from what you told me, there's only one ending, too.
Yeah... I think? I'm not 100% sure.
For me, I think I would probably keep pushing because, you know, I mean, she's clearly in a
trying to get through
situation.
Yeah.
And just trying to get through the day. But if we're trying to get through the day through a hallucinatory, dissociated dream world, that's not good at all.
Yeah.
Because there's a difference between just like, okay, I just have to tough it out and then get to a place where I can get out of here and I have checked out completely from life. So, but, you know, I feel like this is going to end with her crying no matter what we do.
I'll try this because this seems like kind of the more serious approach, I guess.
Yeah.
You have to accept the truth. No. You have to accept the truth. No. Oh no. Is this just gonna... Oh!
Oh!
No! Looks like Dazaran doesn't help me at all. Not this time. I guess I'll try something else next time.
Oh, game over.
Write down your name.
Oh no. Now my question is, will it let you write Dazaran again?
Probably not, I'm thinking. I can try it. Oh, whoops. Again?
Oh.
I hope we can do it this time. It remembered. Oh god, we're back to this. We're actually back at the start.
Here we go.
Okay, well, we'll... What game? Try and remember my answers.
Zoom.
Uh-huh. Who knows? Don't worry. By the way. 50 steps. Undo. Haha. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Okay, I almost misclicked. Here we go again.
We're almost
so,
mean to call her stupid.
what then? You're hopeless. You're very guilty if you don't buy milk. Well, are you ready? Okay.
Yeah, Selfie says, "Oof, this game should have mental health content."
I think it does, kind of.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no specific.
To put a sign in front
Yeah.
of the video.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is one of those things where it doesn't like specifically give you a warning at the start of the game.
Yeah.
Has I entered start? Yeah, okay. Oh god, here we go.
It's the O guy.
Yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, no, but please get it out of here. Get it out of here. Black hole sun. There's an old song.
The music video for that song is creepy.
Yeah? I mean, that would make sense. It's not meant to be happy fun times.
Oh, it's not.
Not here. Right. Come on, come on. 15 minutes. Ahem. Hurry up. Okay, cashier time.
We have to spend 2 days at the cashier. Let's go! No. No.
Hey. Pay for the milk. Okay. Bear. Oh no. Feeling like ice cream. Really interested. I see. Watch out. Truck. Could have died. World's cruel. Okay. Back to here. Really sure. Okay, so I'll do it.
Until she asks us to stop.
Well, it took like 3 attempts before they went kind of nuts. Okay, so I'll drop it there. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now.
Oh, good! It could hurt your recovery.
If you say so, it could hurt your recovery. crap.
Well,
I don't
we
know.
that the game can just stop and be like, well, that wasn't very helpful. Start again.
I mean, we did manage to blast through it a little quickly.
True.
It could hurt your recovery. I don't care. Do you hear me? I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands in place of thought block.
I see.
Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues.
Okay.
I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Oh. Listen. I'm a little embarrassed, haha. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so... ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. I'm sorry? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I hope I don't.
It wants me to type in an answer.
Oh, yes or no?
No? Well, I'm not really surprised. I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it, because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up, don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you? Haha. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. Oh! No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I'd even forgotten what other colors look like.
Well, red is the first color that you gain when you're a baby. You see kind of black and white until then you get red first.
Come on, haha. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Okay. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. I mean, that might honestly be true.
People, they probably are.
Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Yes. Really? Of course you couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me?
I mean, not I am, but...
I won't waste time. What do you see? You know what? I'm just gonna be honest and type this. I don't know. Oh. Unsure? Anyway. This is my dad. Oh!
Oh! Well... I think I know what might have happened.
I mean, yeah, I get what you mean, but I'm squinting trying to make out If there's a face or something in there.
I think the better thing to have said is this was my dad.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
I think that is,
I see. Some of his parts, at least. We do have a very difficult family.
That somebody did it.
But despite all the problems, I never would have thought... Did a different family member do this? Did your mom do this? Did you do this?
You do this.
Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window. Oh.
Self uninstall.
I see. Okay.
And I'm guessing she saw it. Yup.
This is my last memory. Then a long gap. Strange. Very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. What?
That's good.
Of course, the medicine helped me, however... I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking, we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think, haha. I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Sorry if I'm moving around a bit weird. I'm partially trying to read this over my own camera. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in our communication. That's how I like it.
And yet, you can only type a couple words at most.
Yeah. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad... Well, you know. Day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore.
I just realized that's why she said if I don't bring it home, Mom will throw me out the window.
Oh. But, wait, but she said he...
oh no, I think that Mom is threatening that if she doesn't bring the milk
she'll
home,
end
she
up...
doesn't do it right, that either she'll throw her, something probably along the lines of like, you know,
she'll end up like him,
end up like your dad, or I'll toss you out the window just like your dad, or something. I don't think her mom actually killed him, but I think that's why her mom mentions I'll throw you out the window.
As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you. You can't... Huh?
Narrator's back.
That was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? Huh?
Yes, we are going home.
Huh? When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing.
That's a big apartment building.
Is that what that is? It looks like a hole.
Yeah, I think it's curved. It looks kind of like there's like windows, maybe. It does. Well, no wonder. You know what? No wonder she hates the letter O. Repeating
this action every day, like a ritual, I stopped being afraid of heights altogether. Fair enough. A A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world and... oh, the world around me. They create a terrible dissonance in my head. Wait...
That sounds like a very bad reaction to
No.
medication.
What I mean is... So...
That's the music.
Well, yes, it is,
Okay.
but I'm also thinking... So, remember how she said she's tried... Like, she's tried many different medications?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that the answers she's getting, like, from us, obviously, like, it's from us gameplay-wise, but I don't think the reader is the one giving the answers. I think the answers is the medicine.
We're the medication. We're the Drix in Ozzy and Drix. That's a terrible metaphor.
Never thought I'd hear that.
Is our medication name.
I never thought I'd hear that come up.
To be fair, it was not a sentence I thought I was going to say.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's why. Okay, so that's why at the end she said, "Oh, I guess it didn't help me today."
Yeah. I guess that's why when we put the name in a second time, they went again.
Well, yeah, and then like, okay, well, let's hope they help me this time.
Now I have this just thought that Dazaran sounds like some kind of a medication.
If you or someone you know has bad effects on taking this, or talk to your doctor.
That's everyone.
If bleeding persists for more than 4 hours.
Oh, that won't be a problem. Blood? What blood? There wasn't any left. I turn around and go to my apartment.
Okay, let's brace ourselves for Mom if she's home.
I don't like that this is the sound now in the back.
Hi!
Ground.
How are you?
Did you bring the milk?
I guess this is Mom.
Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk?
Did we leave it on the bench?
Yes, Mom.
Oh, thank God.
Did your new medicine help? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Milk bought achievement.
Okay.
Oh God, okay, so the words under the achievement are just ...
Okay, well.
I don't like that face. No.
Successfully bought a milk.
And it only took us a little over an hour.
Well, that's exactly how long we had until the store closed, so I guess we did it.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I think it is obviously with the chatting and everything. If you were just going through this, yeah. But Jesus Christ, I don't. And the sequel is much more visual novel-y.
Oh, good.
It doesn't look like this. I'll say that. They do change the art style. It's not this kind of...
I do kind of like the abstractness of
yeah.
this one.
The sequel is much less abstract. It looks like... I mean... If I want to say it, it looks kind of like Anime Girl. Maybe they changed what their style was in their head.
Yeah, or I guess maybe she's just continued playing with the delusion because it worked, and so...
Well, I mean, remember how she said she hasn't actually played that many visual novels? Maybe she played more.
Oh yeah, maybe she played more.
All right, well, okay, folks, there you have it. That was Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Any thoughts? I don't know what to say here.
I feel bad for this poor girl.
Oh God.
I do.
This
I
kind
do
of an
like,
experience, like.
yeah, I do like the narrative of this game and how a lot of it is you know, kind of left to your interpretation, but you
Yeah.
can still pretty clearly piece together what happened. Is that, uh, you know, her family was kind of not great, clearly abusive.
Yeah.
I don't know if her problems may have started before that, but they were at the very least nowhere near this bad. And then her father sadly and tragically took his own life. She saw it happen, and that's when she had a, for lack of a better term, a psychotic break. And probably got hospitalized. They said that she had to go to rehab, so she may have
Yeah.
physically injured herself
Possibly.
as well. But now she's got medication to try and deal with the resulting,
Yeah.
severe trauma. But
Not gonna lie, this is partially why I was glad to have you here for this, because I think I remember you dabbled in psychology, didn't you? So.
Oh, it is a passing interest of mine. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Because the thing of it is that when it comes to trying to deal with a mental issue of some sort,
Yeah.
it's never as simple as just therapy or just medication. I mean, for more mild things, you may be, just therapy may work, but more often than not, you need the medication. But like I said, you said a lot of times it's not just therapy. It's generally speaking not just medication either, because medication will stop the chemical misfiring in your brain. But humans are creatures of habit, which is why we're often very frightened by new things.
Yeah.
Even if the thing we're used to is bad, we usually want to stick with something we know. So
Yeah.
you need the therapy to get out of that rut as well. So,
Yeah. No, I can understand that. It's
and
it's definitely hard to break routine once you're in one.
Yeah, and the narrative for this girl is heartbreaking because on the one hand, you want to be able to reach over and shake her and be like, well, no, this isn't real. You shouldn't try to escape reality into a place that isn't real. It's not healthy for you. It'll only make things worse. But at the same time, is it really, as we saw, it doesn't help her because, if she's not able to cling to that delusion for just long enough to get out of the house and buy milk, then she just, falls apart in the middle of the street.
Yeah. And another part of that might be like, so I mean, I understand that our position, like narratively, our position is the medication itself.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird to say, is it really our, like, from the perspective of actually being an active person trying to help?
Yeah.
There's also a certain, like,
Yeah.
how do I put it? There's a certain view on, like, how much of it is our place to do so.
Yeah, like how much of it is our responsibility?
Well, I mean, also,
Or
like,
do we have the right to
yeah,
be like, well, no, get the heck out of...
yeah,
Yeah.
like that. It's funny enough that leads back to that one part in Silent Hill 2. Funny enough. The one note from the doctor where he's discussing whether it's whether it's like whether it's more cruel to let them stay in like kind of the delusion where they're happy, or to pull them into reality where they're like where it's terrible.
Yeah. Just
Sorry,
in
I'm
my
late.
own opinion...
Oh no, it's okay, Maple. It's fine. We just finished the first one. There's still the second game.
I think, in my personal opinion, it's sort of the best answer, I guess, for lack of a better term, lies somewhere in the middle. Because I mean, even people who are like mental norm, I guess, even we, like, people who don't have this problem, we daydream.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll go out, sometimes you play little games with yourself. You do go out to the store and you're like, and you like fantasize, what if this was like a video game, or what if this was like that movie I saw?
Yeah.
But then, for somebody like her, she can't turn it off.
It comes down, I guess, to how much of a detriment it is.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, is it all right to let this continue if it helps her function? But how long should that be allowed to continue? It seems like she knows it's not real at the very end.
And I mean, I suppose there could be an idea, like, because I know, like, I know there is the idea of handling someone with, like I said, handling someone with kid gloves.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I suppose there isn't a possibility to use it to, like, kind of slowly...
Yeah.
Pull away from it, like, kind of like weaning almost, I want to say.
Yeah, like, one of the techniques that I'm fine with talking about it. I've got a therapist myself for anxiety. And one of the things that we've talked about is reframing, and one of the suggested reframings is, if you're having negative thoughts about yourself, imagine the conversation, but instead of you saying those negative things, imagine that it is your friend saying that, and what would you say to them? So that in and of itself is a tiny bit like this, I guess, where it's like, you set up this mental state or mental conversation in order to fix the problem, to have that problem out in a safe way.
Yeah. No,
but then of course we come back to the problem with this is it okay if she can't turn it off?
Yeah. No, I definitely hear you on that. Personally, I can't speak from any personal experience. I probably should talk to someone about some things, but I never have because varying reasons.
Yeah, it's unfortunately not everybody can find somebody to talk to or professional to talk to.
Yeah. No, I get by just talking with friends and the such. The only time I'd seen anyone, it's a stupid story, but the only time I'd seen anyone was a family therapist specifically, and that was for bullshit reasons. So.
So that was for reasons that were not helpful then.
Yeah, no, that was for. I'm gonna just say this really quick. That was for reasons of a controlling mother. Yeah.
Not fun reasons. Great.
I mean, it went, actually, funny enough, it went amazingly. Because
that's actually kind of funny.
It went amazingly because, as you can imagine, an actual licensed family therapist is not going to take the side of the parent that thinks that basically is taking their kid to therapy because they won't do what they say when they say it. Obviously there's something.
And went, oh, it's you.
Yeah, obviously there's something wrong with the child if they're not obeying every single thing I say, especially when they're a teenager.
That thing that teenagers do. Yeah.
It's not even that. It's like it's literally a situation would be like, "Can you give me a couple minutes?" It's like,
yeah. Oh,
no.
You didn't hop to the instant. I think.
Oh yeah. It's like,
clearly, you're being disobedient. That you said, "I'm sorry. Give me a moment to."
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I didn't drop it on the floor and get to my side.
I didn't realize this family was the army. I mean.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'd signed up for that.
Yeah, but yeah, neither here nor there. Different situation, obviously. That does not involve any specific disabilities.
No, but you can make you can make some tangential connections to it, and it does help us understand when you're like, oh, this reminds me similarly of this, and then you can extrapolate and say, oh, if that situation was so much worse, we could be here.
But Maple, you don't need to apologize. It's fine. You already informed me before that you had something you had to take care of. I told you that the first one's the shorter one, so I mean it's fine. You can still just hop in. Like this is so for the server I have set up for this is open call, so anyone who's already in it is allowed to hop in and out as they please.
Yeah, if you're free now, join us.
Yeah, you can. Now, I will... Hang on, I'm gonna... Well, first of all, I'm gonna close the game. Okay, give me a minute. No worries. Close window. Okay,
Yeah, no problem.
that should close the... Okay, yeah, that closed the screen sharing. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the just chatting screen for just a little bit.
Oh, Darcy says happy anniversary, DZ.
Thank you, Darcy. How are you? Actual celebration will be on... The full celebration will be on Saturday. But I love...
Celebration.
Yeah, I love doing these, like... So, this is the thing I do, like, birthday, anniversary. I like to take a week off from work and try and do a few kind of, like, fun things before the actual event. Hang on, I'm gonna get that background music I had playing back up for a little bit. I think we will take a very small break because that will allow me to use facilities for varying reasons.
Break.
Yeah, and I'm more than likely going to have to check in on just family because I think I heard someone come home, so it'll only take a couple minutes. Yeah, if you need to do so now, if you do need to take care of anything, otherwise, chat's going to be in your care for the moment.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. My chat's usually chill. It's very fine.
What shall I do with all this power?
And destroy them all. It's fine. If they say anything, just don't worry about it. You can just nuke.
Mods, launch this person into the sun.
Yeah. But yeah, I will be back in just a little bit.
Okay.
Don't mind the model being, like, static. Oh.
It's not good. I've seen some VTubers whose models, if they walk away, just, like, collapse, like...
Oh, yeah. I've seen some just kind of... Yeah. I will say, just before I go there, I do find it funnier in the cases where I've seen... Basically, I think it's specifically in, like, VR chat, that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. Where what'll happen is VTuber gets completely sick of what chat is doing, takes off their headset in frustration, and body crumples and folds over itself to the floor like it's going into a black hole. Like, yeah.
Yeah. I think my favorite that I've seen is what Iron Mouse's model does anytime she leaves, where where her model's head just falls back and its soul comes out of its mouth and it just stays that way until she comes back.
Oh yeah, she's got like that must be like a set.
Yeah, preset of like, oh, this is the not here screen or whatever.
Yeah, just Dedge. It's fine. All right, I will be right back. Be right back.
Okay. Well, hello, chat. It is just you and I. And also Jinxie.
Yes. Hi, hello.
Hello.
I am reading up information on how to remove safe disk from an ISO file.
I understood half of that. I am flipping between files in Clip Studio trying to decide what I want to draw right now. I was working on the wallpaper I'm doing for my patrons for June. Since it's Pride Month, I'm doing a Persona 4 wallpaper for the Lost protagonist and Yasuke romance, which they seem to be very pleased to have seen the very rough sketches of. But I've also got some concept art for a game video game my boyfriend's slowly learning how to put together, and he wanted some character art for it, so I'm doing that. I've also got open a file for fake Pokemon. I designed some bees.
Oh, so like
the fake mon that people make sometimes. We're like, oh, if such and such location had a Pokemon region, what would be there? It's one of those. Yes, Maple bees. I have not named them, but the middle evolution, this location is basically based on Egypt, and the middle evolution looks like a little hexagonal sarcophagus with a little bee inside taking a nap.
Interesting. It reminds me of what's it called? The weird Pokemon MOBA game.
Oh, shoot! I vaguely know what you're talking about. What is it called?
There's a skin for Lucario that it basically makes him look like Anubis.
Oh, that's cool. I ended up deciding to do bees for the local bug evolution because I was just like, okay, I have no idea, and I just googled like what bugs were important in Egypt, and of course the first thing that pops up is a scarab, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but they already did one of those, so I can't do it a second time. And then I saw like bees were important. I'm like, okay, cool. Myths about bees, and they're like, oh yeah, the ancient Egyptians believed that bees were created when Ra cried and his tears hit the sand and they turned into bees. And I went, that's amazing. So we have fire bees now. Hi, honey. My kitty's here. My little old lady.
Pokemon Unite.
Ah, that's what's called. Hello, Noctua. Noctua is raiding. My little old lady kitty is here now. Can't make up her mind if she wants to sit in my lap or not. So she'll come over and sit here for like half a second, and then she'll walk away. What is it you want, huh? Oh, you want food? Is your food empty? You interrupt my streams often enough. Not shy about telling me. Yes, Dizero will be back in just a moment. Take a small break. She's foolishly left us in charge.
It's called Ruin Style.
It's called what?
Ruin Style.
That's cool.
I'm trying to get a nice picture of it that I can send you to show it.
Mom. Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello. Apparently a raid happened while I was out. Okay. Hello, yes. Raiders. Welcome on in. If it's your first time here, I am DZ, your Overlord Dazaran, Vampirous ruler of Crimson Kiss, a world of perpetual night and oceans of blood, a vampire's paradise. Welcome on in. We just finished milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. We're going to be moving on to milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk in a moment. But hello, Noctua Early. Nice to meet you. How's it going? What were you up to?
Okay, something's going weird with Discord.
Also, hi, Josephine. What? What do you mean? What's wrong?
Oh, okay. So I tried to send CC here an image, and it didn't want to send until just now, apparently. And I also
had
tried
to accept the friend request first.
Okay. I was like, because I pressed add friend, but it didn't even show that it sent that, and I'm like,
oh, okay.
How's Fire Emblem Fates Conquest? Let me know. What is going on?
I misheard you for a moment and thought you asked how the house fire was going, and I was like, how's the
house fire?
How's your house fire?
Warm.
What? Toasty. I put.
Aww.
Let me see. I put the bees. There's the bees. I put the bees in the chat attached to the game time if you want to see them. We have our first little bee, our second little bee, and our big lady bee. The full adult bee is based on the hieroglyphic drawings of bees from ancient Egypt. So if you guys want to see how cute that is, look those up because they're so.
Oh, it's
cute.
in. Okay.
Oh wow, that's actually really cool.
Thank you. They're so fat.
Fire-breathing bee.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's based on the myth of how they thought bees had been created, which was they thought that that Ra cried and then his tears hit the sand and they turned into honeybees, which is a really cool premise for how something came into being. It's like, I don't know, the sun cried one time and then bees. Hello.
That is how bees.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Maple? Huh? How's it going? You alright?
Okay. Busy today.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Let me... Hang on, let me resize the group. There we go. Someone enters, everyone shrinks. Oh my.
No. I'm shrinking.
One man enters. 3 men
Shrink?
Shrink?
shrink. I don't know. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if this turns into a death game sort of thing, I mean, I'm winning.
Oh, I love that your little Foogie dances when you talk.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I win. For one thing, I'm about, I don't know, 10 times taller than 3 of you.
Yeah.
We'll just,
Oh, hi, baby.
Gulliver's Travels?
Yeah, except for, you know, the part they didn't show where Gulliver ate them all.
Oh, shit.
My cat says hello.
Promise? For real?
Hello. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Huh? What?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, no, I said my cat says hello. My kitty has stomped her way back into my lap. You may have heard her meow a second ago.
It's fine. That was Maple
there's
reacting to
Lily.
being eaten.
What do you want, you old lady?
We have 2 very different conversations going on. One
What
is
I
very
said was
wholesome with
totally
cat.
missed.
Yeah. We have wholesome cat, though.
Anybody who owns a cat is like, oh, I know what's happening. And they hear, what do you want?
This is why my door is closed. And locked.
Well, Isis lives in this room because she's an old lady and she doesn't get along with the other cats. So she lives in her room.
Fair,
Can't
fair.
go anywhere else.
Is
You're
just
stuck in here, you know.
is just the one here, so she free to roam where she wishes.
Please don't hit the
Except for this
microphone
room.
with your tail.
This room has breakable things.
I'm sure Spinach will scratch at my door eventually. It's closed right now, but he hates doors being closed. Yeah.
Great, they can have a meow off.
Love that
Spinach is the
name.
loudest little bastard.
They just meow at each other. Oh
My kitten
God.
Hana is like that. If she wants to come in, I just hear like a thump at the door and then. I'm like, what? I mean, I
Meow.
can drink from the water bowl over here.
Meow meow. Meow. Meow.
That's this one at like 2 in the morning.
Mm-mm.
I've just when I've had the audacity to roll over the wrong way, so she's no longer being squished. Just to
Fair.
just get up and scream at the top of her little lungs.
Oh
And
my
I'm like,
God.
what?
I will say, just out of pure coincidence, I have had a couple people inform me that looking at the new outfit, when I'm facing straight on, they're mistaking ribbon for ears.
It do look like ears.
But then if I turn slightly, you see where the ribbon connects to nothing. Well, I mean, connects to the main body, but you know, it's just a ribbon coming off it. It's not actually a bow or anything.
Yeah, I actually liked it when I first saw it, probably because, again, been drawing bees, but I thought of like little bee antennas. And I thought it was really cute.
That is fair. That's very fair.
I like your new outfit. I thought One Piece when I saw it.
Aww.
For some reason.
I mean, that's
I
not...
thought One Piece.
I can't blame you 100%, considering how many times people in that are in bandages.
Yeah. It's quite often, concerningly so.
I mean, funny enough, if I think of other things, there's One Piece with bandages. I think one of the characters in Fairy Tail also does the bandage thing.
Yeah.
And then it's what it's actually based on, which is a class in Disgaea called the Ronin.
Yeah.
But technically we took it and tried to make it a little more Shrine Maiden-y too.
I remember that design.
Yeah.
Designs in that game were so cute.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. The Ronin is like the... Actually, is there... I'm trying to remember now if there was actually a male equivalent to the Ronin, because I think it was just the Ronin, and all the Ronin are... It's specifically a female class, yeah.
There wasn't, like, samurai or anything?
I don't think so. They did that with...
That would make sense to me.
They did that with a few of the classes, but they didn't go, like... So, there's a fighter, and then... like a female version of the fighter. Hang on, I'm gonna check it real quick.
Let's have a look. There's a male samurai.
Oh, okay.
That appears. Current class in Disgaea, first introduced in Disgaea 2 Cursed Memory.
Okay, yeah. So there's the.
That would be the
Here we go. Yeah. So, the first two you'd ever see in the game would be there's generic, just basic warrior, which is the male, and then the female one they call a Valkyrie.
Oh yeah, I remember her. She's got that big belt on.
And then similarly, they have one called martial artist, and I believe. Let me just double check here because it also has a female equivalent. Martial artist.
I forgot about the armor knight wearing his big coat.
Oh, yeah. Funny enough, they changed the armor knight in later ones to be female.
Really?
Yeah. It's less of a massive thing of armor, but still just a lot of armor. Hang on, what is it?
Oh, there was the brawler that's kind of monk-like. I see.
Yeah. Does it actually say... Female equivalent to the male martial artist is the Fight Mistress. Okay, that's what they called it.
Fight Mistress is a great name.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because the martial artist looks, well, generically kind of martial artist, like what you'd think of like Bruce Lee or something.
I remember the clergy.
Yeah.
Which was a guy dressed up like a girl because only girls could be healers.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't know that part of the lore. I mean, I knew it was a guy.
Unless I'm mistaken. Hold on a minute.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, clergy, also known as priest and male healer, in the form that I'm looking at, he's got pigtails and earrings.
Fair enough.
Yeah, several redesigns. Consistently, they are androgynous males wearing a full-body robe and chained cuffs on their wrists, like their counterparts. Their eyes are closed.
Yeah.
As the male healer in 1, they resemble clerics, but with shorter hair and shorter height. In D3, the clergy are tall and handsome. They're shady. Following D2, the clergy is now completely effeminate. They wear their hair in pigtails, adorned with flower ribbons, and their eyes are hidden behind their back.
Okay, so they slowly changed it over time. I just wasn't sure they gave a lore reason for why they were like that.
I vaguely remembered reading that because I was confused when my friend showed me. I was like, "Oh, they gave the healer pigtails." He's like, "Oh no, that's the cleric." I'm like, "Really?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, that's a boy." I'm like, oh.
I think
in
Disgaea, you were telling me that too, Daisy.
Yeah. That it was a guy. Yeah.
Like, this is this gender, and I'm like, really?
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
It's a little like. It's kind of funny. You can't point it out with all the characters, but I mean, with a lot of the classes in general, a sign will be a distinct lack of chest. Funny enough.
That's true.
No.
The only piece of lore they have on the wiki is why there's spikes inside their robes, which is unlike their female counterparts. They believe that healing those wounded in battle is a sin. So the beliefs require them to wear handcuffs and barbed robes as a form of self-punishment. They said that they knew about magic before science proved to be useful.
That's wild.
I'm kind of glad I've never looked some of this up.
They have a great interest in learning and often visit the Nether Central Library, as in to deceive.
Yeah.
Some of the male healers dress up in a more feminine style, but they get miffed when they are mistaken for females as a result.
Of course.
I mean, I suppose to be fair, if you came out dressed like the one I'm looking at, I would assume you were a girl too. And then I'd feel really bad when you were like, excuse me, I am a guy. I'd be like, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, your pigtails are really cute.
All I was gonna say was
You're fucking adorable, but like, come on, man. You can't get that mad at me for looking like that. Like,
funny enough,
you dressed this way on purpose.
You can't get too upset at me for this.
All I was gonna say on the other thing was what I found cute with the two martial artists were, the female one does the thing with the sleeves longer than their arms.
Oh, the sleeve mittens. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It looks really nice. Yeah. But yeah, no, things have updated over time. I mean, if I just hang on, let me just.
I do kind of like the idea of the games just playing fast and loose with gender representation.
Okay, no, they just gave both. They gave both an option. So yeah, there is just a male and female armor knight. Wasn't exclusive to one or the other. Here, let me just open image in new tab. Copy. We will paste this into Discord. Bam.
Oh, there she is.
Still lots of armor, but
it does still look like a school uniform, but she needs pants. Somebody took her pants and she's very upset about it.
It's fine. She discovered armor leggings instead.
She'll just make sure that she blocks all the blows with her torso.
Massive boots, like armor over the thighs up to a point.
Mm-hmm.
Massive armored gauntlets. Lots of armor in the middle.
What you don't know is that she took Buns of Steel very seriously.
I mean, and a big armored neck piece. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like the collar on a sailor style Japanese uniform.
To be fair,
because that's what the guys kind of looks like too.
I was gonna say, to be fair, from that same game, the male armor knights in that one look more like a school delinquent.
Yeah.
They look like a JoJo character.
I was gonna say, it looks like they belong in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah. They're more full.
Says that they love the new outfit.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that, Sophie. Thank you so much. I was so happy when I got this, and then it was just a complete surprise to get the glow up on top of that. Because they basically upgraded the model completely.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, it's much more like. How do I put it? I don't want to say adult looking, but like thinner, taller. Yeah.
The style has evolved.
The style has gone from the cuter Disgaea specific style to more of a. Actually, I'll say modern Disgaea style in a sense. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the newer characters are more tall and yeah. Which is funny to say when most of the 3D Disgaea games use chibis for battle.
I see so many little dudes on the screen at once.
There's only been 2 3D Disgaea games, so...
What, 5, 6, and 7? Although I suppose 5 is like...
5 isn't
2
3D,
point...
5 has sprites.
Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. 6 and 7 then. Okay. Shh, we'll turn off the music. We will get the other game up and running. Actually, I should change it on Twitch as well.
We have to take our milk out of the bag.
Yeah?
We went to the store, we got the milk, we put it in the bag. Now we gotta get home and take it out of the bag.
Oh, right. I forgot I can edit the description right here.
Jay wants to know if we're winning.
Kind of.
We kind of did. We went to the store and we got the milk and we brought it home.
Yeah.
We successfully went to the store.
We failed very close to the end the first time, but
we did.
Extremely close to the end.
Because we went back and we got it again.
Yeah. Okay, so update the game. Okay, that should have updated on Twitch. Alright. What else? Launch the other game. Wait. Oh god, which one is it again? Okay, it's this one. Launch that. Thankfully, it has the exact same opening screen as the other game where you just pick a language.
Well, that would definitely explain why you were like, oh god, is this the right one? Is this the same game?
Let me see. Where is it? Game source. PMKM2.
Seth. It is the sequel.
Okay. And then we get rid of the just chatting screen. Poof, poof. Wait, is it not picking it up? Oh, no, there it goes. That was a little weird. Is it going to disappear if I click off the window? No. Okay. Apparently it just needed me to confirm the window existed the first time.
Fun when that happens, isn't it?
Yeah, a little weird, yeah.
You're just like, alright, why do you not like this window?
No blinds. Okay, and we will try and screen share this. Oh god.
There we go.
I fear.
Lovely.
I've just heard someone pull up. Are you winning, Madam Overlord and Steam Guest? Hi, Jay. Alright, let's just hit English.
My own PFP made me laugh.
This game contains flashing images and touches on heavy topics. Take care. Okay, this one they gave the warning.
Yeah, this one gave the warning.
Oh, and again, full screen mode.
I guess for anybody who's just joining who needs context, we took our unnamed female protagonist to the store to get milk. And she told us how her father tragically passed. She has not been okay since then. That's the best way to sum it up.
That's not very good for you to have immediately.
Oh.
The store is closing. Oh, this is the first game. That's a carton. It's not even a bag.
There's a bag inside the carton.
Is there?
Maybe. I don't know.
A carton inside a bag.
Oh, we're having a bad time with all the people, I think.
Oh god.
How heavy are the topics, boulders, airplanes, crushing inescapable weight of our sins? Yes.
The last one.
Yes, except emotionally. It won't take much time. What do you see? As I struggle to look around my camera. Oh. Well, I guess this is...
Yeah, there's that big circular apartment.
Yeah, where we live, presumably?
Yeah, and the reason we hate the letter O.
Uh-huh. So really we hate circles. Oh.
Oh boy. Her mom is likely extremely abusive.
I mean...
It's hard to tell because of the ending of the first one. Just a little bit, I'm saying.
She did tell the cashier in the first one, if I don't bring home the milk, Mom will throw me out.
Well, yeah. Yeah. It was kind of jarring at the end there, where it was just like, did you get the milk?
Yeah.
Did you get the milk? Go to bed. Oh.
Or cause a crippling fear of doorknobs.
I don't think that's it, Jay.
She has a crippling fear of what is on the other side.
Also, this music, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not pulling any punches.
Alright.
Okay.
New game.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Let's
great.
go.
Church. Huh? Oh!
Oh, hi!
I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around. Uh-huh. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. Playful. Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, playful, you say.
One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed.
Oh, so this is
this is immediately after. Go to bed.
Task, go to sleep.
I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. Lovely. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that... Why, you sound like you have to convince yourself.
I think she's gonna go check.
All around me are familiar... No, Jay.
Yeah, we just gotta go and,
I break into a run.
shit now.
I break into a run, dash toward the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers, but then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now.
Oh, God.
If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No, I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. No corpses in our kitchen. We keep those in the attic. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside. But there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. Okay.
Shouldn't it be in the fridge?
That's what I would have thought. Unless it is like some kind of a sealed carton thing. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know how bags of milk work.
I don't know either. I mean, if it's the bags I'm thinking of, they are kept in a cooler.
Yeah,
in like
I know
the store.
how jugs of milk and cartons of milk
Yeah, yeah. Tins of milk now, on the other hand.
That is true. That is true.
But then that is
Can of
different.
milk.
That is condensed milk or
Evaporated.
yeah, evaporated milk.
Evaporated.
I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. Oh, great. Okay. I walk toward my room through a narrow corridor. Mom?
Hey!
Oh! I meet a familiar, formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. Okay. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving.
Okay.
Is this Mom hugging us?
Might be Mom hugging us.
After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp like a blade. Wait, what? Again? I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. creature squeezes my hands until my veins start bulging, and I just keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. Is she giving us some medication? I've promised so many times. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claw pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control of my body and slowly slide to the floor. Just like last time, but... Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me, kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory so I could gather them all later. I need to remember. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. I have no clue what the fuck Say it, I'll never drink milk ever again? Huh? I say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Jesus. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again.
If that was bomb, then I don't know what is happening.
I don't know what the fuck is happening either.
Yeah.
I kind of thought
some kind of medicine, but
that's what I
think.
It doesn't really allude if it's good medicine or bad medicine.
I feel milk in a
To
bag
give her a seizure.
would be rather unstable, however very convenient if you want to juice box that shit. Seems not good. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I have no idea how medications, like, with this stuff work, so...
Yeah.
I mean, they probably wouldn't work immediately, so, like, even having the injection probably is very stressful to somebody that has a mind like that.
Yeah.
Jay made a good point. Jay said, best case, this could be a horrific interpretation of injection after some extreme allergic reaction to dairy.
What, like lactose intolerance, except worse?
No, well, it wouldn't be lactose intolerance. It would just be a dairy allergy that you need like an EpiPen for.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Sure, I mean, you can be allergic to anything.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
and if we operate on that assumption, it could entirely be possible that Mom saw us run into the kitchen, and maybe we put the
Sorry. Stretching.
Oh, stretching.
Yeah.
We just downed the carton of milk, like, in a minute.
Maybe we drank the milk, or maybe your mom thinks we did, and she gave us an injection with an EpiPen. And if you do get a shot with an EpiPen when you don't need it, I think the epinephrine can make you sick.
Oh.
Well, it's basically speed, so, like...
Yeah. So you could feel hot and uncomfortable and fall on the ground and maybe throw up.
Some people are allergic to... What?
Some people are allergic to oxygen. Well...
I don't think so.
Okay, technically, everyone is allergic to oxygen, because oxygen is, like... Pure oxygen can hurt you.
Okay.
Oh, well, oxygen is, in fact, trying to kill you at all times.
Yeah.
We breathe one of the most dangerous chemicals to our body in that it is trying to oxidize your cells.
And yet we need it to live, apparently.
Yeah. Well,
I could imagine some people are more sensitive to that than others.
That's why I say you should eat things that have antioxidants in them. Like
oh.
That's not at all what that is.
Okay, well, after whatever the fuck happened, I don't... I guess now we're just calmly brushing our teeth.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I've washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. And there was a time when the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the fuck did I just hear?
Something hit something.
Huh? It's a weird crunching, like...
Darcy says my asthmatic lungs tell me they need to be more allergic to the air I breathe.
God.
I was incorrect. An antioxidant catches free radicals that are in your system that are just caused when your body breaks down too.
I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left, and now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. Huh.
It's something.
I am gonna grab something really quick, though.
Oh, that's a lot of medication.
Ironically. Although I'm not actually getting... not specific medication. This is only a multivitamin. Yeah, I've taken those daily, so After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately, since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. What?
It may not taste very good.
I'd do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. I will get the snack in a minute, Darcy. Sorry. Jay did the hydrate. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy, filthy. The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. No, there's no way I'm drinking that. Oh no. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy. But it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. Pill flies in the waste bin as well. Oh no.
Oh no, honey.
The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. I invent my own medicine instead, and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. What?
Uh-huh. What are you actually swallowing?
Nothing.
I hope it is nothing rather than something else.
Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Oh god. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, who's going to be my conversation partner? Oh god.
Well, you threw all your pills in the garbage, so it's not going to be one of them.
Half an hour of taking pills. Hey.
In her case, it was more a half an hour of coming up with reasons not to take them.
We're back. Hey. Hey, long time no see. Ah. It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know you're only supposed to meet once... You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Wait, what?
Oh, Eggy's here and says, hey, DZ, tell everybody and yourself that I said hi.
Hi, Eggy. Alright, everyone, Egg says hi.
Hi, Egg.
Hello, Egg.
How are you? So I'll do the snack now. Well, we got a second. I'm a little confused by that. By the we're only supposed to meet once per day? Is that like how often she's supposed to take the medicine?
That was actually my first thought. I'm like, oh, is she only supposed to take the pill once, but she's taking another one?
Oh.
Which, public service announcement. Take the medicine only when the doctor has told you to take it. Don't take it more than once if they have not told you to do so. That is very bad. Any pills that are designed to do things to your brain, you don't want to take them improperly, because the side effects can be unbelievably terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Jay says if I wasn't positive this version of her is evil, I'd say she's kind of cute. She is cute, but she hasn't slept in a month or so.
Also, I don't believe she's evil in any way.
Yeah, I think she's just got problems.
Yeah, that
she's
kind of...
very tired.
We went over to one extent in the first game.
Yeah. She has trauma.
I guess I'll go with the second one. You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Why does your voice sound so grim? Naturally, I've read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion.
Did take it twice.
So they are overdosing.
Basically, nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, now I know how to do it. Huh? I'm sorry, what? You didn't reply. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? No. I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. I guess I'll go with the longer answer, not just flat out no. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now, alright? Oh.
Oh dear. Reverend Josephine says I need to go do stuff around the house. Have a good day.
Okay. Alright, Josephine. Hope you have a good one. Please unlearn these things. Oh god.
Yeah, unlearn this new thing you've learned.
I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you. At all. I'm so energetic, and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. Well, if it's like the first game and we're a personification of medicine, I don't think we can get angry, but...
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm all beside myself. What made you so happy all of a sudden? Second one? And why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple of hours ago? I don't know what you mean. Stop lying, or stop lying. Well,
I like stop lying. What do you guys think?
I don't know, Stop Lying A has a certain charm to it, but Stop Lying C seems a bit more serious.
What do you, the viewers at home, think?
Mash your button now, A, B, or C.
Pull up a poll on your Twitch channel.
No.
Text A, B, or C to the number
5-minute poll.
No. 5 minutes, no. We will go with... C.
Hey.
Oh. Sorry.
It's fine. I didn't want an opinion anyway, it's fine.
Nuh-uh. I still don't understand. Well, we're not allowed to have an opinion with her, remember?
Okay.
Jay says we should lie harder.
Oh. Whatever. Unlike you, I won't forget that pathetic, snotty girl for a long time. What the fuck? That's a bit mean.
Snotty as in crying, but yeah. That is a mean.
She just whines and whines all the time.
Snotty as in...
Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah. Well, let's see how long you can last. Oh no. We'll see. Yeah. Oh god. Am I really that pathetic? Don't answer. Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. Oh. We don't have a choice to be as nice of a medicine as last time.
Yeah. Our kindness points got taken away. Now please remember to wash your face with a washcloth and not sandpaper.
Oh god. That just reminds me of a scene from a movie. I don't remember what film it was. I just remember the guy, I think the guy was washing their hands with steel wool. And possibly bleach.
Ouch.
I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me, trying not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. God, not cube 2.
Oh, Q2, hypercube.
Uh-huh. I feel better. But my head is splitting apart now.
Too many cubes in it.
How do you feel? Sorry for being rude.
I think we should say sorry. I think we should apologize for not being a nice guy.
Yeah. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Fine, you can keep on blaming yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to.
I'm sorry for laughing. I like when people reply in the chat to wash your hands with anime.
I'll check in a second. Wait, what? So wait,
Wash
everyone is
your
always
hands
telling
with
her...
oil.
Bleach? What about a best-selling shonen manga by Kuba? Don't wash your hands with anime, wash your hands with light novels instead. No! My god.
It's good that we can laugh when the game is done.
Exclusively here, folks, we're going to be launching our anime girl water.
Our anime girl bag of milk inside a bag of milk.
Oh, no. No, I don't want to know where that milk came from.
Bath water inside a bath of water inside a bath of water.
Yeah. No. Oh god, what was it? Anime girl bathwater. There we go. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. Yeah. We did have to guide you through it. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Undoubtedly. Whatever it was your decision. Oh. Huh.
I would double down that was a bad decision.
Yeah. Undoubtedly. Moreover, it's dangerous. And there's a good side to it. Wait, what? Huh?
I don't think there's anything good about having thrown the medicine away.
I mean, unless there is kind of this idea of trying to actually... I don't know. It seems like there's something about, like, trying to take control of your, like, your life, but...
That's true, but unfortunately
you can't fight against the medicine, really.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for a lot of people who do take medication, there is a problem a lot of them have with as soon as you start feeling better, you go, oh, I don't need this, and you throw it away, and then you're like, why do I feel bad again?
Yeah, I know a few people like that, yeah. Anime bathwater ran through a drip coffee. I'm sorry, today, V, what? What flavor of anime girl is the water? Tsundere. Could be worse. At least it's not yandere.
It's true.
Moreover, it's dangerous.
You were typing yandere.
I know.
Yeah.
And you keep pushing me. Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel triple in force. It hurts so bad.
I think that's stress she's feeling.
Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. You know what to do.
I like the first one because it specifies that you should take the medicine, and I don't know what the second one means.
I mean, I hope that means no to take your medicine, but...
I'm worried it might mean you
First
know what
one's
to
more
do.
direct.
Go drink milk.
Yeah, but I don't... like, I get it. It's just I don't like the threat attached to it.
True. Well, I mean, it is also a fact, though. We the medicine voice, only seem to appear when she is taking the medicine. So we would disappear if she didn't take it.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you have a point there. Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. No, don't abandon me. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory.
Oh, thank goodness.
And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain, I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Oof. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. Huh.
And talented.
I'm starting to question the reliability of this narrator. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there, okay.
You just held on that for way too long.
I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. Great!
At least she has dreams for the future.
But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below. waiting for me to lose focus. Oh, right.
Yeah, her father fell to his death, so...
Yeah. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. Okay. Are you gonna sleep? What do you want then? I just want to lie down for a bit. Oh. So nothing, or even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. I'm sorry.
I like that one more. Actually, I like that one more because that is one of the things you do for anxiety. Because, you know, anxiety keeps telling you that bad things are going to happen, and you can't really disprove them, but you can say,
not
well,
today.
even if it did happen, it's not happening today.
Hi, Oberian. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. Oh. Okay.
I thought you wanted to talk.
Cool.
Oh, I love the trippy perspective.
I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts are something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. Okay. Oh.
She should get into journaling.
That would probably help her quite a bit, actually.
I'm existing? Alright. Well, I hope you can have a good evening. Excuse me. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts, fireflies now, start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I'll just take a quick drink. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just that moment doesn't come.
Many thought now.
The mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceiling make me start losing my patience. Enough. I hate you. Uh-oh. Cockroaches are good, though. Basically, nothing gets rid of them. God damn it, Jay.
I feel like that might not help your situation, though.
I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? I mean...
Yes?
Yeah... I mean,
That's a difficult answer. On the one hand, I mean, I guess you should care that you're coming off not great, but then on the other hand, it's kind of more important what you think of yourself than what other people think, but...
Like, it is, but
this is almost a...
Yeah, but then, like, screaming.
Yeah. I mean, this is almost like a we live in a society question. Like,
but you also shouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards yes.
Yes.
Because, like
learning
yeah,
to
you can
self-control to a
head
sense.
And like act however you want, but like there's also acting because of not your own decisions. She's acting because of her anxiety and because of like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't give
mental problems. So it's like, yeah, you probably should address that.
Yes. And what do you want me to do then? I don't know. It's up to you. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. Raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Forget about them and go to bed. I mean, that's kind of the end goal here. Go to bed.
You should go to sleep, but...
No, you don't get it. If I'm thinking about something, I need to finish my thoughts, or else... I glance around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. They can be anywhere.
Huh.
Suddenly, I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please, tell me you will help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is weird. I mean, should we be honest? She wants us to talk.
Yeah. So, I guess we should be? So we can get her on the track of what she was thinking about before. Maybe she'll find her fireplace again.
I say we employ a felintocracy, just let cats sort out all these complicated society problems. I don't think that'll work, Jay. I think that'll just result in a society where we're just feeding cats all day.
I'm all for it.
Well, you can't go wrong with petting a cat.
You already
you're
live in
allergic
that
to a
society, Jinxie. Your house is ruled by cats.
Mine came over for a snack right in the middle of the street.
I also just remembered that technically I'm K9.
Oh.
Dogs can like cats.
Because Tanuki?
Yep.
That's the thing. I have no idea. This is weird. Will you tell me?
We were thinking about not good. Okay.
Huh? I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. Which why are you crying should we go with?
Yeah.
That one.
My eyes are itchy.
You're tired.
Did you drink milk? Did he bring milk?
Did he bring milk?
Oh.
Huh?
What did you drink? Oh, that's different and weird.
He bring milk. What?
I don't know.
Was Dad supposed to go and get milk before he jumped?
Oh God, I hope not. I wonder, if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, will my eyes stop itching?
No, they will itch
Don't do
more.
that.
That would only make it worse.
I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes, all my eyelashes one after another. If I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. What have you done? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. Wait, what?
No.
Why don't we not do that?
No. I am so confused. First death. I died and felt something. Huh? Okay. What happened?
Uh-oh.
I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened.
Oh, you had a panic attack, honey. You didn't die. Those are endorphins. Let's back away from that idea.
I am... What?
I am very concerned.
Well, that was surely something.
It was, in fact, something.
Oh yeah, something happened. I'm just gonna get a refill real quick. One of the steadily growing more numerous times where I feel like I should be drinking something harder. But then I will possibly dive into the depths of alcoholism. So.
Jake says this eyelash firefly is a dick.
A little bit.
I don't like this eyelash firefly.
Will you tell me or not? Oh. Was that all, like... About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. And my thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No, 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 and no. If I make even the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. All things should stay in their places and that's it. Why? Because I like everything in their place. I know that feeling. Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. God damn it. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I mean, search everywhere. We can't move anything. Yeah, exactly. I don't... Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. This is like the more comforting answer. This is the more like, I guess, trying to push questioning answer.
I feel like we shouldn't push too hard, since if she, if we push too hard, she'll break down and that.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't and I won't. Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch. Yeah. Alright. Oh boy.
No problem.
So I wonder if I actually... Okay, so I wonder if I actually fucked up or if that was like scripted to just happen anyway.
I don't know.
Also, that
you got an achievement for it, so
I did.
You did good.
I mean, I got an achievement. I got an achievement, but it was an achievement that said first death. So I mean, so I don't know. I mean, maybe there was no way to change that at all. I half wonder if it is a thing where she didn't want to say what she was thinking about before because it involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that that's probably something she thinks about all the time.
Just got home from work tired. I hope you're having a good time. That's always a weird thing to answer in a situation like this. Like, I enjoy the game and the concept, and I'm curious about what's going on, even if it's not like a happy game, so to speak.
In the sense that it is definitely good.
Well, when you put it like that, dying and living to tell the tale is a pretty big achievement, I'd say. I mean, okay, fair enough. So funny enough, this does come down to a running joke that Maddie has had for the last bit now. Because I've gotten her to play the Yomawari games. I've gotten her to play A Rose in the Twilight. She was with me playing Detention.
Basically all games where the children die.
Yeah. So apparently it's decided to turn into a small joke, which is going to be slowly fading out a bit more. It's turned into a small joke of that I enjoy child murder. Yep. Yeah. No. I can't help it if that has a heavy emotional impact in horror. Horror. Yeah.
Hodor?
Yes.
My, oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. Oh, here we go.
Hooray!
Well, you like those.
You know, those games have moments when you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. It sounds so fun. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. This is so childish. And want to know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh.
Well, hooray.
Oh no. The sentient medicine is upset. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen?
So put
You're
myself
such
in
a
a situation
handful.
where I shall do that.
You're such a handful. Speaking of dying, lunch break over. Don't die, gamers. All right, Jay. Have a good one at work.
Good work, Jay.
Oh.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Okay, wait. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Do what you want. This sounds like a positive building experience.
Yeah, that was sound encouraging.
I would like to encourage her.
Come on, don't be so boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Look down. I look down after a moment. A small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowie! Wowie! There's smoke coming from your clothes. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this serious? I hope not.
I mean, earlier it said something about crying and like the tears
Burning holes into your
sweater.
yeah. What in the hell is that? Eyelash fire. Oh, okay.
I drew an eyelash firefly.
Oh. Hang on. What the? Oh. Oh. I see.
Did you see?
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. There's smoke coming from your clothes. Whatever.
Oh, an on firefly. I see.
Oh. Psychedelic. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. So I don't think... I think like the other one, you can't save at any point, but I'm not 100%. Oh. Well, I can actually interact with things now. Okay, what happens if I hit escape? Please don't close the game. Maybe I shouldn't hit escape, actually. I hate to... I was gonna say, I hate to ask, did someone want to check, see if this even has a save menu? Oh.
Cool. Cannot click on that then. No looky at the box.
I mean, I might be able to click on it, but... Are those boxes milk?
They might be milk boxes.
You can press escape to save.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, there is a save. Whoa.
Ah, save in the void.
That is all you can do in the escape menu.
Game saved. Cool. You can't make multiple saves, I'm guessing.
Did it. No.
Oh, well, I guess this is the important part of the game, so to speak. Ugh. Stop doing that. So let's see, there's a computer, a plant on the shelves, great, radio, backpack, book.
I'm concerned that we don't have a bed.
We have a
Do we not?
sleeping bag.
We have a sleeping bag.
Futon?
Oh.
I don't know.
No, I wouldn't say it's a futon.
Maybe the apartment complex they're in is not luxurious.
Honestly, their room kind of looks great, but...
Is that another
Well,
radio?
I mean, except for the sink?
Double radio.
That's strange.
Oh yeah, the sink's in the same room.
Yeah, you're sinking, sleeping, and...
Notes. Air conditioner.
I guess
Think?
maybe it's like a studio apartment?
Maybe. Alright, let's just go left to right, I guess.
Oh.
I haven't tried to click it. It's literally if I just mouse over it, it starts doing that.
Maybe that's where the thing is?
Maybe that's last.
Maybe.
I turn my eyes towards an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. What? I could have sworn I just heard someone else say okay.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I said okay.
Oh, it's fine. Just have to...
I apologize for making you think the game was haunting you.
No, I just very briefly went, voice acting? No.
For that one segment and nowhere else.
Oh, God. Cupboard. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure.
Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use.
What?
Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. At all. Like, totally. And I'm definitely not worried. Not even the littlest bit. Not even a smidgen of the littlest bit. Not even for 1,000th of a percent. That's how much I don't care.
Gotcha.
I almost wish this just said, methinks the lady doth protest too much.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh no, you don't. Then act normal.
How dare you?
Normal?
There's a cabinet in her room that's not hers. Okay.
How about this? We act normal.
Yes.
This tiny cat from Garfield. Your usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Hold on, what? Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. I thought you know them by heart. Yeah. This is not your handwriting, isn't it? Oh. Mom probably... Well, doctor or mom probably put in instructions. Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear.
Oh, good.
Hey. Let's continue searching. Okay.
Well, thank you.
So yeah, Mom gave us instructions. Which seems to show a level of her actually caring, but it's weird. Yeah. It's confusing.
It is confusing. I mean, she may care, but she may not know. I mean, she may be doing really bad.
Yeah.
And taking it out on us.
She might also just not know what to really do.
Yeah, that too.
It's never easy.
No.
For anyone. Funny enough, again, it reminds me of Silent Hill too.
Yeah.
Because the thing, one of the things that, so specifically from when you played it, by the way, CC, YouTube channel, yeah.
I'm gonna be doing the remake soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try for one of the new endings.
I do, like, stands out in my head. I remember, I think it was at the end of the game, or it was the part with Angela, where you basically made a discussion on how, well, one, how difficult it is for both people in situations, and secondly,
oh yeah,
how you can't really help someone if you're not in your own good position.
Yeah, if you're not okay, you can't help somebody, and you can't help someone if they don't want it.
Yeah.
And I think that was when we were seeing Angela's final scene.
Yeah. Oh god, the music got a little...
We don't like that we looked at that. Okay.
I look at the mound of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't... What's wrong? I've almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. You'll ultimately die anyway, so why worry? Let's not take the nihilistic approach here.
Yeah, we fixed it. It's okay.
Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. Yes, because you ordered me to. Is that an accusation? Things could have been much worse. I don't know.
I'm not sure either. Although I guess is that an accusation is more confrontational.
Things could have been much worse. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh, come closer, and extend my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it, and along with them... a firefly! Hooray! After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm, and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Every time.
Trash? I get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. Fair enough. Plants? Plants?
Firefly might hide in that.
Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess? I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. The leaves smell of dust and cardboard and death.
Oh,
You know-
the plants are...
You know those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kinda don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Oh, I think I'm gonna know the answer to this one. Weren't you listening to me at all?
Well, because no.
Yeah, I mean, God, who throws something out? What the hell?
Things have to be where they're supposed to be.
What is wrong with people? You don't throw anything out. I'm half
You gotta
joking.
put it in a box in case you need it later for some arbitrary reason.
As I look towards one side of the room at the Tupperware, well, not Tupperware, but the plastic storage.
I have a collection of boxes. For some reason.
I can't.
That I don't know yet.
I think in that one's a lot of books, funny enough.
My tablet came in a really nice box, so I did not throw the box away.
That is fair. Alarm clock. Oh. Okay. I know we've said this a couple times, like, or at least I've brought up Silent Hill a couple times. Why does this sound like being in Silent Hell music?
Yeah. It has the kind of industrial sounding.
Why have we gone to the other world? Oh, God. It's fine. We all have our collections. I have a lot of mugs and pill bottles littered around my desk. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, we all have little questions.
I did a small video once before. I don't think I shared it with too many people. It was just kind of a little camera going around over the bookshelves of stuff. I look at the alarm clock. Time continues its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. I let out a theatric yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2. Then I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart? Whatever, I'll go with that. Countdown 5 minutes. Fine, you have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. The hands of the clock?
Yeah, that does sound more like schizophrenia. Of data, of like input being incorrectly interpreted by the brain.
And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think? What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? My God, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Are you joking or are you serious? Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Let's continue searching then. All right. A half hour just flew by. Okay. Too bad we can't do anything with this mouse hole.
Oh, it's right at the head of your little makeshift bed, too.
Yeah. It's also near the boxes, so.
Trash.
Are we drinking just a shit ton of milk? I don't know.
Oh god, is our mom even real? Are we living alone and drinking milk even though we're allergic to milk?
I don't know.
I hope that's not the truth. I hope that's not the case.
I'm assuming the mother has to be real, otherwise...
Yeah, because we're young, right?
Well, it's more the fact, like, how do you explain the, like...
Oh yeah, the hand of writing.
I think the figure, well, the writing, and we did mention Mom, but I was more thinking of the figure that gave the injection of whatever.
Yeah, possibly.
There has to be someone.
Yeah.
Alright, what's this? Ooh. I'm sorry?
It's rocking out. Oh, we're changing the music.
Yeah, this is fun.
I don't like the Hell Radio.
With the two other radios in the room.
Yeah. That is true, there is a second radio. And a third one over there.
How many...
And what looks like a computer.
How many different music is there? How much different music is there? Well, here's the Silent Hill one. Oh, no, wait. This sounds like... I mean, it sounds Silent Hill, but it also sounds kind of like... someone breathing in a... Oh, God, what is it? A respirator?
Yeah. I can hear that. Where's that?
Oh, it's silence. Enough of that. Wait.
Put the silent back in Silent Hill.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So do the other radios just do the same thing?
Can you turn all three on at once to different stations?
I think they each have their own stations. What the fuck? You know what? Okay.
It might be a bit jarring, but actually, I'm curious if you can turn them all on at the same time.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna try that. No. Because the second I touch this one, this will shut off.
Okay. It won't let us do that.
Okay. What?
Alright.
They do each have their own music, though, it sounds like.
Yeah. That's cool.
Alright. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, it is a laptop. I look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger.
That's a lot of...
A bizarre item. I fear it. Why? It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I've spent my whole days in front of the screen. Games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. Are you secretly a VTuber?
Maybe.
Uh...
I feel like that would not be a good job for her, though. I think that might make things worse.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, an outlet maybe? I don't know.
I guess.
So much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did. Before entering the web. The web? Oh, uh-oh. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, I imagined. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives... Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Fine. You'll end up returning to that subject anyway. Is it best?
Let her change the subject, so she doesn't obsess over it, I guess.
Fine. Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself, if only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. Firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. Then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time, it thinks about the further course of actions, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. See, I wonder if we missed it. Finish searching?
Oh, we can skip everything else if we want to.
I guess we found enough things for an ending.
Yeah.
You know what? So, like I said, I'm not going for multiple endings. So
like to see what the other
we'll try and look at everything. Although I do wonder if I'd said the other thing, if it would have went into the story.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna take a random guess that involves going online, like maybe talking to people in like a chat or something, and then essentially getting shit on.
Yeah, she probably did not find very sympathetic people online, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Or people that were just along the lines of like, don't understand anything that she's saying, and yeah. I doubt it. All of the compartments are locked. What if... I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining. Oh.
Alright then.
I just realized that probably would have been a good point to save when this first popped up.
You can save now.
Yeah, true. Why not? Game saved.
Thank you, Existential Void.
Thank you. Horrible
like
pit of death that we fear.
It fits perfectly in your frame, too. It looks like the mouth of the little demon screen you have.
Oh! Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Okay, let me do something real quick here. I'm just gonna... No, it's just a Discord thing. There we go. I cleared my Discord inbox.
Oh, too many.
It was starting to pile up with, like, red notifications of stuff.
Too many talks.
Yeah, I'm in too many Discords. I'm possibly following too many people on Twitch as well. Well, I mean, joking... I joke, but last night, after we finished and I was looking for a raid target, me and Maddie were both comparing, and I think she told me a number of, like, the 35 or something like that of people she knew were live. And I was like, oh, okay, hang on, let me check mine. 88 people are live.
Oh, goodness.
I probably follow easily over 100. Obviously, I cannot make time to actually see that many people. I have never cleared out my thing. Alright. This is my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. They'd want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items, close their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slapped my cheeks to return myself to senses. It's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time, but right now I can't. Let's continue searching. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside? Nah, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary, they always cause insomnia, just like tonight. What? Okay. Accept or question? Accept or question?
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I don't know if she'd have more to elaborate on if we
I'll give a what? I said searching here is meaningless. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, there's a... Oh, umbrella.
Umbrella. The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder it's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather under my ceiling. Huh? It's such a blessing that it can do it without my help. Oh, music's getting little. I'm back, but I made a snack, so nom nom. Oh, okay, Maple, no worries. Enjoy your snack. Still, a firefly won't hide in a place like that. It will catch a cold and be unable to fly. Is that how that works? You don't want to check it? Alright, let's continue searching. I might as well ask. You don't want to check it? Why? I'm sure we won't find anything there.
Right.
Okie dokie. It's not easy to get out of here. Oh. Is that...
Okay.
That's it.
And...
Okay. Oh, wait, whoa.
Ooh, lights.
Are you serious? What's wrong? Just think about it. Why would fireflies be attracted to light? I think they're quite self-sufficient already in that regard. Okay, there's no need to be smarmy. Well, only if they'd purposely want to lower their self-esteem. Oh, as in they won't be as good as an actual light bulb?
Right, yeah.
Okay. Oops. God damn it. This is my sketchbook. Half of its pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely? Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. I can't get to the stationery store on foot. I'll have to take the bus. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into? Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one? I mean, it's not unreasonable.
True.
Buy what? Ask whom? Can you even form coherent sentences?
Okay. She does not want to hear that, I guess.
Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. Instead? So you want me to perform a string of actions, but you're also telling me to do one instead of another? Okay, you're getting...
Now she's being pedantic.
I was going to say pedantic, but I wasn't sure if I was using the word correctly.
I think that's the correct usage of it.
Then how would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. Man, you're a tough case. You lack empathy. Is that my fault? I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, the sleeping bag, the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. Will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? Oh, let's not go there, okay? I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Its pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried on the previous page, the way it should be. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no. I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with my headache. Wait. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with headache in my head. I know what's going to happen. The rustling has stopped, even though the wind is still howling from every direction. It can only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. If I wait a little longer. If I wait. Open your eyes. Alright, night mystery. Thank you for popping in. I hope you've been having a good time and a good evening. Open your eyes. No. It's okay, just do it. No way, I know you're lying. Look at your old art, face the badness of it. Wow. Ah.
Look at your My Little Pony OC. Do it!
Oh my god. You know when the artists are talking. No way, I know you're lying. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No, we're stuck in a loop. Fine. I open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? I don't know. Did you? You're the smart one here. You tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you... I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I can almost see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. No way. Everything that's in the past should stay in the past. You couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look there. A barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly. The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence, but only for a moment. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. The firefly blinks, flies up in, and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. It spends some time looking for the perfect spot in my head, but then its buzzing dies down. Whew. Are you okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. I loved my MLPOC. Maple. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go back and just make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I know we've got the pile of boxes that buzz you. We've got the backpack, and I think the air conditioning unit?
Yeah, the glitching boxes. Umbrella, can't do that. Okay, we got that. The fan. None of that. Can't do the door, the window. The backpack. What is that?
That's a fuse box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, air conditioner, pages on the wall. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think it's
so fan, book, backpack, pages on the wall, that.
Papers.
Okay.
And then the possible boxes of bags of milk.
Yes. Okay. I guess we'll go with the backpack. I look down. My school bag, worn down and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back, Maple.
Hey.
Hello.
From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. Bet this is great after you just ate, huh?
It's fine.
What a cool image. I need to remember this. What?
Okay.
My stomach is a steel trap.
So there's totally not cool or Totally not cool, senseless and cruel.
Second one rhymes.
It does.
It does, but what exactly are they talking about being senseless and cruel?
School?
Maybe?
Or the backpack? Or describing the backpack as regurgitating?
Maybe. I'll go with the first one. I don't understand what the second part is there. Totally not cool. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there, and I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms were really bright, not like at home. That's it. Don't rush me. Let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was nice. Wait, why did school have beds? Okay. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. Smile gently, absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago the tasks were way too easy. Aww. Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner, and went to our rooms. And what happened then? I guess that day has absolutely no special meaning for you. Oh no.
Don't say that, because I think I know what happened on that room.
And what happened then? I don't remember. And does it even matter? Okay. Tell me about it again.
Did she get sent to like a boarding school to just like be forgotten?
Is your memory that bad? Please. Oh, fine. That day, Dad picked me up from school earlier, explaining to me that I need to grow up. It's not like I could completely grasp what he meant. Either way, I didn't resist. We got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner together, and went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Being asked to say about it again. She added more details that second time.
Yeah, she did.
I don't want to... We'll try one more.
Again.
Dad dragged me out of the school building while I was scratching and biting. Oh. The teachers didn't interfere. That scene was ordinary for them. Who knows what the little brat has done. Then he pushed me into the car and we drove home in complete silence. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner together and went to our separate rooms. Please, let's not discuss this further. Oh! No, you'll tell me again. Dad bought milk on our way home. Again. I hate milk so much. Mom was not home. Again. Oh no. I might have gotten us stuck in something. I hate Mom so much. What happened next? Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on my back. Knowing that these moments should never, ever be ignored, I turn around. But there's nothing there. What happened next? Everything that happened next happened after something... You're annoying. Try figuring this one out. That's an achievement I just got. Everything that happened next happened after something that led to everything that happened after what had happened. I look at my bag again, light pouring into the room through the window, glints on the metal parts. And there's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real, sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I manage to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. It's already happened, countless times. What do you mean you'll go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. I look down and see that a small insect is crawling toward me from my bag. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies toward me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while and then goes silent. This one's kinda sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure. Let's continue searching?
I have a theory. I wonder if this girl is on the autism spectrum.
That's what I was originally suggested.
Yeah, and I wonder if her father was also, or perhaps the one that was, abusive.
Maybe.
I've heard of cases of people whose children have food allergies refusing to believe that they do. So it could be that dad picked up milk on the way home when mom wasn't there and force fed it to her even though she's allergic.
That's what I was thinking too.
I also now begin to wonder if dad falling wasn't an accident and if either mom did it to protect her or if she did it to protect herself.
She might also think that mom's going to throw her out the window if mom threw dad out the window.
Yeah, if she pushed dad to protect her, that may be why she thinks that if she does something bad, mom will throw her out the window.
I will say, just on a side thing, I do wonder if, like with any of the previous stuff where we had options, if not going in certain options might have prevented us from finding one or not.
Yeah.
I don't know, though.
That could be.
Okay, so 3 left, and then, well...
And then the no touchy.
the pile of
we should
corruption.
save before we click on the no box.
Yeah. What's funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that's looking straight at a giant fan. And I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage it's locked in. And the cable. It's like an inmate.
There's a little more than that, but...
It's like an inmate if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. Oh. Okay. Air conditioner. I look up toward a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit.
Okay.
Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but... They became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't disappear just like that. So they occupied this place. Do you understand now? I do. I don't. I'll pretend I do.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, I understand.
I guess it makes sense. The association is still there and she can't not think about them, so she's put them in the air conditioner.
I'm just wondering, should I be honest and say, I'll pretend I do? Oh, God. Or is she if I say I do, is she going to think we're just... What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
I do.
I don't know.
Okay. And what are those? Ah, those. Those are the photos of my best memories. But they're blank. I stared at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. Now they're just covering the cracks in the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay, we are. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and do that, and then touch the boxes of doom. Is that slowly moving towards us?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't like that.
Enough of that. Anyway.
Don't like that. Yeah, no.
Oh, it's coming?
Suppose I could bring that up and just have chat watch it and like, yeah, okay, keep an eye on the
Just scare me
screen.
for a second.
Keep an eye on the screen,
Yeah.
chat.
Close
The screen's about to eat you. It's fine.
Enjoy.
We gotta feed this thing. I mean, Jesus. Ugh. Alright.
Here we go.
Oh, I literally can't click it.
Oh. It says no.
Huh.
Oh.
Well then.
Okay.
Okay, there's nothing I missed, right?
I don't think so.
Just making sure. Maybe I had to click on it first or something. I don't know. I don't like the fact that the radios are still an option.
Nice, you can just turn on this.
Well, it's random what comes out of it.
And none of it is good.
There was one that was like a bop.
Is that animals? Oh no, it's laughing.
No. There's a lot happening.
Okay. Okay, you know what? This has been weird enough. It's fine. I guess the only thing left we can do is finish searching?
Yeah. Well, it is late. We should let her go to bed.
Yeah. Boxes of doom, why do you not?
They're full of doom.
Apparently breaking reality by touching them. Alright, finish searching.
Somebody said something in Russian in the chat, and I don't know what it says.
Oh. Can you... I do apologize if you don't know
Translate that.
English, but... Can, please refrain from using other languages, please? Because I do not want to get in trouble with Twitch.
Hello.
Well, hello. Hi. Thank you. Hello there. How are you? I hope you're doing well tonight. Fill her? I think I said that right. Filler? Feel her? Okay. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. Oh, did we? Did we actually find them all?
I hope so.
I guess. Oh. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Oh.
Okay.
Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony.
Good, I don't want her going near the balcony anyway.
I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Alright, let's stay here. There's no way somebody cares about you that much. Wow.
Jeez.
I'm going with the first one.
Yeah, let's stay in here and not go to the edge of the map.
Alright, let's stay here. Yeah. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course. Well, what?
Okay.
Did I... Huh. I thought I heard something weird. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous. Like milk outside a bag of milk. Title drop. And yet...
Take a shot.
And yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're still worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill? Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine, what's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrists and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. Okay. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, you. What's happening? I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. I mean, yeah, that'd do that to you.
Added sleep deprivation.
Hi, Citrine. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places, bulging eyes with trembling, pale pupils. It was scary, you know? Then one day, I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And, well, deserved, I guess? Felt like I was caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place? They always follow in my wake, peeping at me, and I'm kind of scared of them and can't even argue with them. But today... Well, Still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know? Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh! And I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax, nobody can hear you. So what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly. But it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough. What?
I said, why are we being so mean again?
I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. Oh?
Eyes?
You won't get it. You're not even trying. Huh? I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alley, an awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Is this the first game again?
I was about to say, are we back in the first game?
I'm a little scared to look up that achievement now. Huh? Finally. I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. Huh? You're late. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. Then he takes a very deep breath. Oh, hi, V4. No, this is outside, V4.
Hi, V4.
Wait, did the game update properly on Twitch?
Yeah.
It did?
Yeah, it says milk outside and back in.
Okay. Alright, thank you for the snack. I will take a quick bite. Funny enough, it's not so much a snack really at this point, it's just my supper. Which has gotten cold, but still tastes fine.
V4 thinks they look like animal.
I could see that a little bit, but I think it's literally just this. I think it's literally just because the clothes are like skin tight.
Yeah. I should have updated my Fugi with my new model.
That's fine.
I'm more punky.
I'll tell you something after. I don't mean after stream, I just mean after we finish this part. Then he takes a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. See, much better. Do you have a name? My name's Tresca. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming at me with questions like that? None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here besides me. Haven't they told you anything? I know all there is to know, for one. About what? You're obligated to escort me to the store.
Hey, she's the narrator now.
Tresca says that and strikes a victory pose. No way I'm doing that. You do understand that refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudness, silence. He's a wacko, and his name is stupid. Leon says the same. Oh my god. Okay, V4. Oh my. Are we going or what? You can go, and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Tresca puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you, I don't like you. He simply bursts out laughing in reply. I do like you, though. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have time to retort. Lead the way. Great, we get to be the guider instead. Or, sorry, she gets to... You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Tresca was walking way faster than me. And, on the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet.
Yeah.
In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. After reaching the store's doors, we're greeted by a sign. We're closing in 20 minutes. Who had the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way? They probably have special staff for this. Someone who runs to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. And what's your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the living hell out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says we're closing in 15 minutes.
Oh no.
Okay. What's the demented look on their faces? Wow. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, yeah. After another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realize that we're lost. I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe we should ask somebody for directions? Sure. Hey, wait up. Tresca lets go of my hand and walks confidently toward one of the few store's customers. That person is standing with their back to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, can I can't hear neither the second part of his question nor the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place, looking the customer straight in the eye. I hurry toward them. Is he yours? Oh.
Are we an adult and this is our son?
I think we've swapped roles. In the sense of, like, if the parent was taking the... You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Tresca's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we turn around the corner, Tresca calms down. What was that? I got so scared. He said... What? No, not again. Suddenly, Tresca starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. Can you act normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. You're mean. Who, me? Tresca pushes me away and runs off. Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store's staff hang a new sign on the door. There you are. I meet Tresca at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey you, move. I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that is formed after Tresca. I squeeze through toward him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Okay, so when they say bag, they are talking about like a box, I guess? A carton? Or it's a bag inside a box?
Yeah, I think that if I remember correctly, the bags come inside another container and you take them out and you clip them into a pitcher of some sort.
Okay. Evening, Dazaran. Evening, Dazaran. Evening, Dazaran. Evening, Dazaran. What are you talking about? There's only you here. We're all you today. How are you? And you, and you, and you. Hi, Mr. Foxperson, sir. That's not concerning at all. How are you, though?
Oh, the line ghost turkey has redeemed many things.
I'll do the...
A stretch, a hydrate, and a...
I'm toning down my stretch from normal, honestly. It's not appropriate in this situation. It really isn't. Normally I don't mind it so much with most games, but this one... Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a frightened child buying milk. Not the best time to be making fancy sounds.
Well, it's just... It's weird. Like to say... Thank you for the snack line, by the way. I don't know. It's just with some of these games, like, I find... It's the emotional weight it carries.
Yeah.
Some guy getting his head bitten off by a zombie, But...
Yeah,
this is actually traumatizing. I'm good tonight. I'm you as well. We're all the voices inside... Okay, stop that. I may have heard of these games before. Uh-huh. I heard Nick's played them, I think. But how... I'm glad you're doing well. And how are you doing tonight, Lime? Is he yours? Oh, God. They keep asking that. Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please.
The people in the queue suck.
Yes, of course. And the waiting fee. What? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Triska starts giggling all of a sudden. And for the fact that your son is a... Oh,
great!
I'm not going to say that word. I'm less familiar with Outside, though, but this looks rather well put together. And yes, I'll stop. The jokes hit its peak anyway. Okay. And for the fact... I'll just say it this way. And for the fact that your son is a R word, too. Oh, boy. But... You heard me. You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a banknote to the cashier, of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees, then grab bag of milk and turn around on my heels. We're leaving, Triska. I mean, she stood up for him, in a sense.
Yep. I think this is more the person who she was before everything went.
Maybe.
Like, everything went terrible.
We spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right toward a gas station. There, Triska finally breaks his silence. Do you like ice cream? No. Okay. I look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know... He turns away from the path and walks straight toward the highway with determination. I stare at his back, confused. It seems like you're not helping me at all. A new playful light flickers in Triska's eyes. Yeah. Milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk. Good night. And then the description is in Russian, it looks like. So that's why this is a horror game. We're about to leave a
Yeah.
Not quite. Well, maybe. It's hard to tell.
Time to kill the cashier.
So... Well, I will say this. Depending... As far as I remember, depending on when you choose the whole finish searching, that will be different. So there's varying things that can happen.
Oh, I guess it's based on how many of your thoughts you've collected.
Yeah, I assume so. And I don't know if there's a way to get into the boxes, the milk.
Yeah.
Yay, upgrade in production quality. So, I will say this, like, obviously, I'm not going for all endings. English translation, aesthetic dialect. Okay, dialectic, sorry. We're not going for all endings here. Just saying that right now. Especially since I think with the one save possible, this would involve basically restarting the game at this point completely.
Yeah.
We could probably blast through the first part of it, but so I said before to woof. Okay. Alright. We're back at title screen. That's fine. I'll leave the music running.
Click continue. Where does it put you?
Yeah,
alright. We'll take a look.
Oh, okay. The end of your...
Where are we saved?
We got
okay. Where you
we got the default ending, the shop ending.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the default?
Yep, it is triggered by replying, "That's the thing, I have no idea, this is weird," which gives you the strangulation cutscene, or you do not meet any of the other 4 ending conditions.
So, wait, okay, hold on, back up. You get it when?
When you ask what she's thinking about and she says you should know, and you say that's the thing, I have no idea, this is weird, that's when you got that ending.
Because that cutscene happened.
Yeah, because you triggered that cutscene. The second ending is the phone ending, in which you find her phone and do not trigger that cutscene.
Okay.
The mirror ending is do not trigger the strangulation cutscene, do not collect her phone, collect all 5 of the fireflies.
Okay.
And then you get the mirror ending. And then there's the room and field ending. Do not trigger the strangulation cutscene. Do not collect your phone. Do not collect the fireflies. Trigger the full laptop dialogue by answering. You'll end up going back to the subject anyway, and then go on to the balcony.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
And the final one is the stairs ending. Do not trigger the strangulation cutscene. Do not collect her phone. Do not get the fireflies. Do not go to the balcony.
Uh-huh. Is there anything involving the actual boxes, or is that always just a permanent, like...
Let me find out if there is a way to collect the boxes.
Otherwise, I'm starting to wonder if the phone one is the, air quotes, best ending? But I don't know.
Not outside a bag of
So like I said, I won't... Like, we're not going to go for the endings. I will suggest if you're curious about them, anyone who's watching, you can play it yourself. To try for them. I can at least explain one. I don't know which ending it is.
Okay, apparently no, you cannot.
Okay, so it's just a thing that's there that you can never do.
Yeah.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah. The comment underneath it from a couple years back after it's mostly just people going, "It's milk." When someone's like, "What are these boxes? What's going on? Why can't I click them?"
Milk.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But the final comment is somebody saying there is a theory about her father forcing her to drink milk, possibly trying to develop an allergy and kill her. It is also somewhat supported by the fact in the beginning with the eyeless monster, who is our mother. So that was our mother. She gets something sharp after we drink milk, which is possibly an allergy medication, and tells us not to drink it again.
Is QUQ on the list of games for tonight as well, then? What is QUQ? I don't know what that game is. Also, hi, Darcy. Double posture check and hydrate? Okay. Well, the hole has swallowed us completely now.
Hooray, Void!
I did have a theory.
I'm just wondering if anything's gonna happen. I meant to stretch. Alright, I'll do the stretch, Darcy, don't worry. Mr. Foxperson, if you can tell me what...
Okay.
Another surreal game directed by the writer of this one. Is that the actual name, QUQ, or is that like did you shorten it? Sorry, go ahead though. Maple. You said you had a theory? Hello?
Maple?
Did we lose a Maple? Exact name of it, QUQ. Oh. It's either dead silence or the void. Did Maple disconnect? Oh, there.
Like they're still here.
Maple. If you're there, we can't hear you. Oh boy. Okay. Well, god damn it. I accidentally moused over it.
Somebody disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah, we lost her. Oh no,
Okay.
and she was trying to tell us something.
Well, we'll give them a minute. See if they can come back in. I don't know. Should I just let the void keep going just so there's background noise?
You can turn on one of the radios.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we can find something nice. Nope.
That really sounds like the Silent Hill 2 music.
What is this? Hold on. Try a different radio. Oh! This is vaguely nice. Alright, cool. We'll let that one go. Connection died. It's okay though. I'm feeling pretty tired. Okay, Maple. But if you did want to come back in and say your theory, or if you want to type it out, I mean, feel free to let us know. I'm gonna just shrink things down a little bit. There we go. Okay.
I also have to go, unfortunately. My food is here.
Yeah, no worries. All I was gonna say before we raid out in that, well, one, I mean, of course, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, likewise.
Of course. I was gonna say this just really quick though. So, like I said, we weren't gonna go for all the endings. We got what we got. I will say that I do remember from the playthrough I was watching, and then I had to stop because I've told this story before. I had to stop in the middle of watching a playthrough of this because it was giving me an existential crisis, and I was breaking down. Yeah, fun times. I will say though, if I remember correctly, the ending that was occurring, like, I don't know what the name of it was, but it involved her, like, basically she kept waking up and looking in the mirror, and
That's
the version...
the mirror ending, then, yeah.
Okay, then the version of her in the mirror just kept looking more twisted and messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, some were just like her... I remember the one that stuck in my head the most is that one had her, except her neck was twisted around like a corkscrew, like her head had been spun around like 8 times. And it just kept getting worse until I think the last time is she woke up, looked in the mirror, and it was just her. And that's when she woke up. And I think they all end like that, where you wake up and she starts crying, and then, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like all the endings end with her waking up. So I guess it's we choose what kind of dream she has.
Yeah. I mean, it is a thing, at least, that I guess she finally had a dream again, but...
Yeah, which is good, because she was saying, oh, I haven't been able to have one.
Yeah.
So she does... I suppose you can also take a bit of hopefulness from this, in that she does seem to be getting better. It's just
It's
slow.
not going to be an easy road.
Yeah, which is sadly the case for most recovery journeys. They do
Yeah.
tend to be slow.
Yeah.
It's hard to fix.
Let me see. What does it say? Okay, so the theory was that the events of the last scene was exactly what happened to the girl and her dad. What? God damn it! Happened to the girl and her dad when she picked her up from when he picked her up from school. What was imagined as a role reversal. Possibly.
Yeah, that she was the parent and he was.
You would not believe your eyes when 10,000 fireflies. Okay. I will say, just on a side note, though, that what happened kind of mirrored the events of the first game as well, except someone else was in the role of the character we were helping, which is her. That, and we understood a lot less of what was going on in the first game because, I mean, they basically did that scene where he was just staring at the person, and we had no idea what they were saying.
It could be a combination of the two. Some of the things that she said to the imaginary us in the first one, we could have been filling the role of her dad. And she's just repeating things that either she said to him or he said to her.
Yeah.
And that's, it makes it very clear if that's the last thing that happened before he died, that she is terrified of going to the store to pick up milk.
Possibly.
And scared of the milk.
There might be also just an addition of there, like, because, I mean, depending on where on, the spectrum, autism and such, if that is the case here as well, I mean, obviously, you don't know, like, we don't know what was actually happening in the first one.
Yeah.
So for all we know, like, she was basically freezing up like that or anything, and then,
Yeah, I mean, she did say that it took 2 days for her to pay them.
People were just reacting to that, except obviously in the first game, like, there was no one with her except, from what it implied, us as the medicine.
Yeah. So I think with the context clues I have, that my prevailing theory is that basically what happened, the last thing that happened to her with her father was the dream that we have. And that the gist of it is what I think that she is on the spectrum somewhere, because a lot of the behaviors she recalled to us in that whole, like, this is what happened when my dad picked me up and nobody cared and they were and they're like, oh, this is the problem child, especially the scratching and biting. I know that's something that can happen for people who are on the spectrum when they get very overwhelmed. So I think that that's basically her. I think that's where she started, and I think that he's been.
It's improved over time.
Yeah, I think that her father was abusive. I think he didn't know how to take care of her. I think he saw a lot of her behaviors just acting out. And I do think that her being like, oh, I don't want to drink the milk, it's unpleasant, I don't like it, whether she's allergic to it or it's a bad texture thing or whatever, I think he tried to force her to drink it. And I think that I think now, having seen all of this, I think her mom killed her father by, I think they got into a fight and she pushed him. The daughter saw it, and that was way too much, and she had a break. She possibly also injured herself. As well, and she's trying to get back together. So she's suffered from some really awful trauma. For sure.
Oh, definitely. But yeah, I mean, I like you said, you gotta. I know you gotta get going.
Yeah, I do.
Sorry to keep you so much.
I gotta go eat. Oh no, it's okay.
Okay.
I gotta eat, and then I have a kitty that needs a bath.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you have a good evening. Thank you again for being here.
Of course, and thank you so much for having me. I love joining you on
any time. We need to do some stuff like this again another time. Yeah, or more often.
I'm not gonna die, Jay, but thank you.
Don't die. Yeah, it'll be fine.
The worst thing that will happen is when I have a kitten named Honeybee. She's got Manx syndrome, so she has to wear a diaper. She needs to get bathed every day. So the worst thing that will happen is that she will try to climb away from the sink via me.
Okay.
That's the worst that will happen. I promise I shan't die.
Damn. Okay. Well, you have a good evening then, and thank you for being here. Like I said, always a pleasure.
No problem. You have a great rest of your night.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And then there was a Jinxie. All right.
Yes,
so,
hello.
Hello. But we are calling it here. Jinxie, if you wouldn't mind, thank you so much for being here, of course. It was glad to have you. And thank you for your how do I put the extra information you were providing at certain points there? Because I know you looked a couple things up, right?
Yeah, I can't quite remember exactly what everything was, but I do remember some things.
I think it was more on the first game, but yeah. But no, thank you so much for being here, Jinxie. Always a pleasure. I'll let you know sometime in the future, preferably not too far in the future. I will let you know when we're going to do the other detective game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you have a good night, okay?
Okie dokie.
I'll be doing I'll say goodbye to the folks and look for a raid target for now. But yeah.
Okay.
You have a good one, okay?
Later, everyone.
Bye, Jinxie. Okay. And then there was me. I'm gonna put on the Toriko soundtrack again. Okay. But hi, Valerian. How you doing? I'm glad to see you. How's it going? Let me switch over to just chatting. I will close out the game. As the game attempts to close and take everything with it. There it goes. Okay, there we go. I'll scoop myself over a bit. Alright. There we go. There we go. I'll spread my wings. Yeah. Haha. Oh my. Wait, why isn't chat showing up? Okay, there it goes. There we go. My god. Okay, let me see here. I'm here to react to that. I don't know what I'm reacting to, but I'm reacting to it. Okay, Valerian. Don't die. It's okay, he just tells everyone not to die. That is true. Jay does tell everyone not to die. It's important. Good night, Jinxie. Good night. Don't die either, Jinxie. Yeah. Hide easy. I just woke up. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No worries. No worries, Valerian. And then there was you. It was you all along. Hi, and good night, Azrin. Hi, Mr. Fox Person, sir. Yeah, we will be calling it a good night now in a second. Pretty wings. Thank you, Jay. We are going to find ourselves a raid target after about 4 hours, funny enough. We will see who else is up and running. Ooh, nope. Ah, no. Twitch, please. Thank you. Alright, here we go. It was nice to get a chance to finally play these, and, oh boy. Like I said, they're heavy games. Just in an emotional kind of weight sense. But yeah, no, Valerian, we were playing... you missed the first one. We were playing milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, and milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk. And oh boy. Let me see here. Who is up and running? Is there anyone that we don't normally raid? Because we are kind of ending at a different time from usual. Also, Pretty Wing. Oh, those were heavier games than I expected. Milking the Name scheme for all it's worth. Kind of, but my god, they're Yeah. The first one should have had a mental health warning at the start at the very least. I think the thing is with the first one, they made it so abstract, Selfie, that it was hard to tell what was happening. It's only when you get through it and actually think about it a bit more that you realize what the situation was. So I think that's why there weren't warnings. I don't think they wanted people to know at first that that's what it was and what was happening and what it was about. If that makes sense. Let me see. Content warning. Milk. Oh my god, there are so many people going right now. Oh wait, is this the 5th? Oh my god, okay. Then I know who we're going to raid. Let me just check something real quick. I forgot today was the 5th. We're gonna send some love someone's way. Alright, hang on. I know who we're gonna raid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing this. We're gonna do this. Yes, today is the 5th of June. Correct. Ah, fair enough. I love milk. I'm lactose intolerant. Also bags. Oh my god. Alright, folks. So again, I'll say thank you for being here. You're all absolutely freaking amazing. Thank you to everyone that joined me today. I really appreciate it. It was nice getting to hang out and having some backup for games like this. Oh my god. We will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be joining... tomorrow it'll be me and Rain, Megami Rain. We'll be doing co-op games. So we have a couple in mind already. It should hopefully go fine, but we will see. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you for streaming, Madam. Well, thank you, Jay. It's always a pleasure doing this. As usual, I'm going to... Well, not as usual, but I'm going to be ripping the VOD for this. So fingers crossed, everything goes fine. But yeah, we are going to be raiding... someone I almost never get to raid. We're going to be raiding Doski. So... Our dear friend Doski is also a deity VTuber. She's absolutely freaking amazing, extremely funny, honestly, absolutely lovely. And she is debuting her 3.0 today, 3.0 debut model. She's doing a 24-hour capped donathon as well for it. So if you want to join in on the raid, just head on over, wait for me to say Overlord Dazrin, and their demonic army is invading. You respond Crimson Kiss raid. You can use any emotes you want. Spread a little bit of love, a little bit of joy tonight. It'll be amazing, fun times. She's currently playing Lethal Company, it looks like. Let me just get that typed out there. Da da da. Da da da. There we go. But yeah, like I said, so we're gonna send some love Doski's way. Let me move my microphone, make this a little easier. My god. Thank you for stream. Hi Minori, you're welcome. Have you been here the whole time? My god, it's nice to see you, Mino. Hi Mino. Have a good evening, DZ. Don't die. Well, thank you, Jay. Let me get the raid actually going there. There we go. Cool. Been here sometime. Good. Always glad to see you, Minori. Thank you for being here. So, like I said, big thank yous to everyone for being here. You're all freaking amazing. Thank you to CC, Chaos Child. Thank you to Jinxie, Wow Jinxie, and thank you to Maple for joining me for this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're all amazing. Was Mega lurking? So yeah, she's a Ronin. Wait, what's with bandages on Booba? You had implant enhancement? No, Nancy. Hi, Nancy. I'm a Ronin. Well, this was the new outfit I debuted back on Monday. Ronin / Shrine Maiden. That's kind of the idea here. Newest outfit. Yeah, we do have the bandages, but it's a pleasure seeing you, Nancy. It's okay. The VOD will be there. I will be going up on YouTube as always, too. We love the outfit. Thank you, Mina. But yeah, no, you're all amazing. I always appreciate every single one of you. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be doing stuff with Rain. So I hope you all have a great day. And until next time, as always, bye, bye, bye.